Hi there, everybody. Back to Kerbal Space Program. We haven't been on here in a few weeks. And, it's time to play some more Kerbal. What are we going to try to get accomplished today? Well, I guess first things first, we got to figure out what we have already done. What have we already done here? Let's see. We've landed on the moon and landed on Minmus. We know we've done that. I think the last thing we did is we sent this probe out to Duna. And I think we did a flyby of Ike as well as we went out there. So we got a probe in Duna orbit. Okay. We also have some debris. A Minmus probe. And it looks like we got a Boon probe as well. So we got probes with relay satellites around the moon, Minmus, and Duna, which is the first planet that we've gone to. Hi, Bob Pop. Hey, Mikey. How you doing? Probably not playing Fall Guys later, Bob Pop. Alright, so we've done those. Let's see what else we should do. I think maybe do we go out to the next planet, Dre's? Maybe we send a probe out there to get a little bit of science. I don't think we're ready to yet send manned missions to those planets. We need to unlock some more technology. You want a giveaway from them, Mikey? I know you sent me a message to get in their giveaway, so I just left a comment with them not too long ago. Maybe I was already too late. Maybe we send one probe out to Dre's and then maybe one probe in towards Eve. Get 2 missions going at once. What do we think? Should we? Maybe? It's a little risky to do 2 at once. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Alright, so we need to go check our contracts first. What contracts do we have to do? These are available contracts. Exploring the moon. Docking 2 vessels on or around the moon. That's what we could do. We don't really need to do that. Active contracts are to build an orbital station. An orbital station around Kerbin. We'll do that at some point. Planting a flag on the moon, we have done that before, but now they want us to do it again. Maybe we'll do that at some point. These are contracts we've taken, so these we need to do. Otherwise we lose reputation. Hi, Amy. How you doing? It's a regular giveaway, not the Pac-Man giveaway. Okay, Mikey, I have no idea. I don't watch that channel. Never seen it. But thanks for the tip. Okay, we need to also... Science data from space around Kerbin. That's real easy, so as soon as we launch, we can do some science around Kerbin and get some free money. The Moon 4 Rally, that's going from Kerbin. 1 vessel going around Duna, Minmus, Moon, and Ike. Gives us almost $1 million. Tons of reputation. We'll have to set something up to do that. And then science data from the surface of Duna. Ooh. Transmit or recover. That's easy. We could set a probe to land on Duna. We could do that. Let's see. What are we going to do? I think let's just go send that mission. We don't really have a mission to do it. But I think let's send that probe to Dress. So what we're going to do is we're going to load in the last spacecraft we made. No, it's a rover that we made. Duna probe. Let's load that in. Okay, and I remember we had tons and tons of extra fuel to get this to Duna. We could probably just launch this right as is. Let's call this the Dress probe now. And are we going to change anything here? What do we got on this bad boy? We got ourselves solar panels, 2 different types of antenna. One's a direct antenna, one's a relay antenna. We got pressure gauge. And that's about it. That's about it. It's just pressure, temperature, and antennas. Any other science that we can add to this little bad boy? Thermometer? A seismic accelerometer. That only works when we're on the ground, I believe. Gotta be on a firm surface, so that's gonna be no good. Magnetometer boom. Magnetic fields are all around us. So how do we use this? Let's look at this. So we can extend a magnetometer. Boom. Should we put one of these on there? Let's see how big these are. That's not too bad. We stick that right there. And extend. Oh wow, that goes nuts, doesn't it? Retract. I think we stick it on there just to get a little extra science, eh? Now let me zoom back in here and put that in there a little nicer. Right like that, maybe. That'll be good. I think that'll be good. So we added a little bit more science capability there. What we're going to do is we're going to go into Earth orbit first, Kerbal orbit first. And we'll try to do that science, because we haven't done that around our own planet. Maybe we should do that. Okay, let's see. How do we do this, though? So run, collectible data, rerunnable and resettable. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I think we can use this over and over. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Okay, how you doing, NC? How you doing? Alfred, personal problem, I guess. Paula, how you doing? Sorry if I'm missing a lot of chat here. Got a phone replacement order, Mikey? Yeah, that's good. Elon Kittle. I don't know about that. Green Go, what's up? Alright, so let's go to dress. Let's just go to dress. First thing we gotta do is get this bad boy into orbit. I think we got enough power. Let's just launch it. Let's just go for it. I don't remember what buttons do what, so we might mess this up. We might have to redo this one. But we're go for launch. We're go for launch. I think. Alright. Oh, I remember this was a floppy rocket, wasn't it? I think this was pretty floppy, this design. Alright, so first things first, we're going to turn on our SAS. Stability Assistance. We're going to go full throttle, I think is that button right there. We got our engines lighten and our boosters lighten all at once. What are the other throttle buttons? I got to remember what to do here. Is it control goes down, shift goes up? Okay, control goes down, shift goes up. This is the wobbly one, Kyle? I can't remember. Well, we're gonna find out right now. Let's fucking go. Right? I'm gonna throttle down a little bit. Those boosters are carrying me. I'm gonna start turning just a little bit towards the ocean. Yeah, we're already getting a little wobbly, I can tell. Going pretty damn fast here. I should slow down a little bit. Those boosters, the problem is, once you light them boosters, you can't slow down. You can turn down your engine a little bit, but that's just one of the, we got boosters pushing us. We're going, brah. We're going. It's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. We're almost out of booster. We're out of booster. Separate. Make a nice turn. We're pretty damn high. We should just go pretty much further horizontal, I should say, not vertical. Is this really the floppy one? That's a little floppy in the front, isn't it? We're going way too steep. I gotta flatten this out big time. There we go. There we go. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna cut the engine. I'm gonna cut the engine because we are going way high. 145,000 meters. That's way high. Let's get up to the apoapsis, and then we'll burn to get us in orbit. I think that's the plan. But we're in space, brah. We're in space. I think we can deploy the fairing. There we go. Save a little bit of weight. And maybe we'll run that magnetometer experiment right now. Extend boom. Let's keep this thing pointed prograde. Let's extend our solar panel. Extend our solar panel. And let's run this experiment. Come on, get on there. Run report. 45 science, but if we transmit it right now, we get 37 science, so let's do that. Ooh, that that burned up all my battery. I guess I don't have enough battery in this thing to do that. So, require complete, allow partial. Let's try transmitting that in. Actually, I gotta burn. Let's get into orbit first, damn it. Let's go into orbit first. So let's put on a little bit of throttle. SAS. Let's prograde. It looks like a giant Johnson. Is that what you're talking about? This is being really weird. Oh, look at that thing flopping around. That's what she said. Alright, let's go into map view. Keep it flopping right here. There, we need to get closer to the apoapsis before we start doing this. Apparently I missed the whole damn stream, the live coin Q&A. Oops, I'm going the wrong way here. There we go. Just using a little bit of throttle to keep steady. And this should get us into orbit pretty soon here. Just doing a really light burn. Are you feeling the burn? Periapsis on the other side now, so we're going into orbit. Get ready to cut our power. Once that gets up to 100K or so. That's pretty good right there. Alright, we are in orbit. So now we go back to our ship. Put that on there. And now let's look at our power situation. And let's try to transmit that shit again. Where are we at here? Where's our boom? There. Transmit data. Starting transmission. Done. Did that work? Yeah, okay. Well, let me run this experiment again just to make sure I got it, because that seemed weird. So extend boom. Is the Kerbal's Earth the same as this Earth? It's all the gravity is the same. A lot of the stuff is the same, except it's just a smaller planet, so it's easier to take off and easier to land on. It's just smaller, I believe, is how it works. So we ran this. Now we're going to transmit. Let's see if it... Warning, not enough electric charge. Okay, so it's continuing. Did it finish? 80%. Okay, it's slowly earning more charge, and then it's continuing the transmission. 86%. I didn't put enough batteries in this damn thing. That sucks. 93% complete. 1 science added. It's gonna get the whole damn report. 100%. 1 more science added. Well, I added some science. I don't know. Let's see. Did we log temperature? We've already done that, so let's reset that. Okay, we're gaining our electric charge back. What's this? 1 science. Contract complete. Science from around Kerbin. There you go. Cool. So let's get rid of that. Beautiful. Now, I've missed a lot of my chat here because I've been launching. So let's see. This was the wobbly rocket. Yes, it was. Got some more horns on Minecraft, they say. Yeah, enough about the horns, huh? Activate solar charging. Yeah, we got the charging going. Revolved around a few errors and varieties. Always, Gringo, always. There was a group PCGS and NGC rant at the start. Oh, I'll have to go back and check that out. Why would you guys rant about the top 2 grading companies? They've done nothing to you guys, have they? You think with the size of this rocket we should add more batteries and larger... Well, it's not the rocket. The rocket's just to get us there. Remember, the whole probe is just this part at the end. This is our satellite that we're going to keep in orbit. I should have... The solar panels aren't the issue. I need more battery. I just got this one little battery here. I probably need more battery on the next one we make. So we'll probably take this same probe and add another battery to it, or a better battery, before we send it to the next planet. That's probably what we should do. Alright, we are now in orbit around, we got some probe debris from our last probe that are gonna... I think those are gonna crash into the planet eventually. So here we go. We need to get to... We need to get to Dres. That's far away. So what we need to do first is... Should we change our inclination? Let's set that as a target. We don't change our inclination yet. That's what we don't want to do now. We want to burn... Okay, how do we do this? We want to make... Alright, we're here. And this planet's here. We want to burn to meet this planet, but if we go to it, we probably won't meet it till it's over here. So we want our orbit to grow bigger in this direction somewhere. So that means we want to burn... How do we do this? Damn it, I don't remember how to do this. We want to burn, like, here somewhere, I think. No? Shoot, I don't know. Let's just see if this is where... Okay, I want to burn somewhere around here, because that'll make my orbit burn that way, I think. So we're going to add a maneuver, and let's just plan on going prograde a whole bunch to where we escape. We got a encounter with the moon right away. We don't want that. Looks like we got an encounter with Minmus there briefly. Yeah, that gives us a Minmus encounter. We don't want that either. So that gets us out of our area there. The top 2 grading companies have been screwing the pooch lately? Well, I guess I'll have to go check out that discussion. You know, I guess that's somebody's opinion, maybe. Okay, so we keep going out that way. Looks like we got a 5-degree difference in inclination there. Wait, that's not even the right planet. I gotta go to the next planet. Hold on. Holy crap. Shoot. Well, that's not good. I don't know how close I'm gonna be to this. This is really hard to figure this stuff out. Math is hard. Let me try to grab the maneuver node. Okay, let me click on this to see the node. If we change this, that goes the wrong way. We go anti-normal. Wow, that is just a huge ass burn there that would be required. I don't know how to do this. This is hard. Okay. opinion based on facts. Okay. Well, sounds like somebody needs to start their own grading company if they're not happy with how the grades come in. Lots of mistakes being made. Well, yeah, they make a lot of mechanical errors, but if you guys are arguing about the grading itself, then that's just... Everybody's been doing that since the beginning of time. But, yeah, if it's basic mistakes, like screwed up the attributions when they're getting paid big bucks to do attributions, then that's not cool. Alright, how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? And that's not good, because that's having me burn straight into the surface of the planet. Alright, so let's just get rid of that. Okay. Let me try to figure out how to do this again. Okay. We're going this direction. The planet's transfer going this direction. We want to make this orbit go out this way. So I need to burn... I need to burn back here somewhere. I think that's what we were doing. So let's just add a maneuver. Prograde a whole bunch. That gets me way out there. Okay, hold on. Let's back that ass up. Back. Okay, hold on. I had a little bit of a inkling of how close we were. That actually gets us real close. I mean, relatively. Within 8 million kilometers. I think what we got to do is we got to get out of, we got to get out there a little bit. We got to get out there and, let's see how this is. Let's try to get that a little bit closer. Nope, that was further. 8 million. We go anti-normal. Does that get me closer? No, it's free further. Shit. Alright, let's just YOLO this, right? We could always undo this. We could always cancel this if we don't know what we're doing. So let's just plan on doing this next burn to get out of this planet. Nodes in 3 minutes, and we got a 4-minute burn. Oh, okay, so we gotta get ready to do this pretty damn quick. So let's go to our map view, turn SAS and aim. Let's aim prograde, because that's mostly what we're gonna do. And we really can hardly move this craft. You guys putting in some commands there? I see all that. I see all that. Maybe I should watch the show? Maybe I should. Maybe I ain't got time to watch every show on YouTube. Excuse me. Maybe I should watch it. Or maybe I'll just make my own opinions based on no data. How about that? Alright. I need to crank this engine and do it. I'm going to just do a little tap, tap, taparoo of fuel. So I can start pointing. Because I think we want to start our burn right now. Towards the blue, which is our maneuver node. Put on stability assist. There we go. This is where we're going. Hope I don't end up using all my gas. Too much American stuff? Yeah. Okay. Well. I've had, the grading companies have been fine for me. They just take a long time, but... And if they make any mistakes, they correct them for free, so I don't really have any issues. Other than them taking a long time. Tee-hee-hee. Bob says, Lusk, go! Let's look at the map view. You can see this is what our planned orbit is. This is where we're currently burning. Again, we're definitely not doing this in the most efficient way. We're just going to get out in the space away from Kerbin, then we're going to make another burn to try to get to the planet. It'd be better to plan all that in one maneuver to save tons of fuel and to make sure that we can even get there, because if we get out there and find out we don't have enough fuel to make it there, it's too late. We're already on our way, you know? It's like too late. It's like too bad, peeps. That's a moon encounter there that we pass up. Hopefully I don't crash into the moon. Now we're going way out into space. Pushing our orbit out towards Duna. Going beyond Duna now. What if one day I got up and I was Mr. V? Yeah, that's... I don't know, Bob. It sounds like a crazy movie idea, is what it sounds like there. Wow, this is bad. This is just a bad setup that I got going on here. Because right where I meet the planet, or where I'm planning on meeting, is right where the descending node is. So it's going to be really hard to change my inclination to get a good encounter. This is, like, actually really bad. And how long does it take to get there? 292 days or so. Okay. Well, I'm going to do our best here. We're going to get close. Bill Mig? What? What are you talking about, Bill Mig? I remember Bill Mig. I talked to Bill Mig today, actually. Tons of fuel. I think we'll be able to do this. It's going to take a hell of a burn to get an encounter, though, in the direction we're going. Because we really want to meet it over here, but I don't know. We got a lot of play left here. I'm going to go a little bit further, and I'm going to stop my burn. I'm going to stop short. I'm going to stop right about... I don't know. Should we do this? Should we stop it? Yeah, let's stop it. Right there. Okay. That's gonna be close. I don't know. Shit. This is bad. Okay. See the tilt that planet's on, and we're kind of going straight. Yeah, we're not even gonna be close. But we'll figure it out, right? So first things first, let's get this bad boy out of our little solar system in one day. So let's warp to here. And then let's speed up time a bit to get through that. Get out into interstellar space. Not interstellar. Interplanetary space is what I should be saying there. Okay, so now we are on this blue line heading out that way. Oh boy, Noah's chat's pretty wild. Oh, is Noah going on? Yeah. Yeah, it's... If I go in there, I just start, like, timing people out, and then, like, I don't know. I guess Noah likes the wildness. I don't know. A lot of 9-year-olds. Did I use a naughty word? I'm sorry. No, you didn't want. We did not want to meet up at the MASH, though. You got the other half of that right, pretty much, Alfred. All right, let's see here. There's our probe. Let's go ahead, and we need to plan a maneuver. Right here's 4 hours from now, because there's plenty of time to work our maneuver here. Okay, we're gonna add a maneuver. Here we go. We're gonna try to rotate our orbit this way. This is very expensive to do this. Wait, that gave us almost an encounter, didn't it? Okay, that gets us close. 13 million miles apart. But man, that's so expensive. 1,400 meters a second to do that? Holy crap. Criminy. Let's go back this way. Let's do more prograde burn. Wait, I had something there. Oh, did that give me an encounter? Hold on. It just gave me a weird orbit for a second. Okay, hold on. That did something weird. It's doing some weird shit there. Is that an encounter? Do we have an encounter? No. What is it doing here? Is it giving me an... Oh, it's giving me another encounter of Kerbin. Oh, because we're not far away enough from Kerbin. Okay, so let's cancel this maneuver. Let's put one out here 38 days from now. This is going to be better. This is going to be better. There's a lot of sus chats, really. Oh yeah, I mean, the whole beating his chair thing, it's like, what the fuck is that all about, right? What the fuck is that nonsense? That's still giving me another Kerbin encounter is what that's doing. It's not doing what we want it to do. Hold on. That's getting us close. Let's go retrograde. And then radial some more. Damn, this I just fucked this up, man. I can't get. Shit. Well, fudge. Let's cancel that maneuver. Really, let's just do it at this descending node. This is going to be an expensive burn if I do it here. 281 days from now, add a maneuver to change my node to get on the same orbital plane. We're real close to it. Oh, that's actually pretty good right there. Holy crap, that's actually really good. That gets us within 4 billion kilometers if we do that. That only costs us 411. Huh. If we go prograde some more, and go back this way, or we go back this way actually. Shit. Let's go retrograde. Watch. Slow down. Wow, we're going way too fast is the problem. That's the damn problem. So we're gonna have to slow down. This is so stupid. And let's shift it this way. No. This way. This thing's not being helpful to me. We're trying our damnedest. Okay, here we go. How fucking close are we gonna be here? This is just a lot of trial and error trying to get the encounter. It's not the best way to do this, let me tell you. Oh, let me tell you, definitely not the best way to do this. Okay, that gets us 4 million miles away. Shit. So the target's gonna be there and we're gonna be here. So we're gonna need to go this way a little bit. And faster. This way and then faster. I can't do this. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, hold on. That was it right there. There we go. That gets us within 1 million. Okay. You're not fighting it? What are you not fighting? Oh, Gringo's about to pass out. Oh, you guys are both about to pass out? Because this is just so exciting? Right. Well, I'm trying to get an encounter without planning out my maneuver. So that's how close I'm getting. The planet will be there, and I'll be there. I'm just trying to, like, game it a little bit to get as close as I can. But that gets us closer. It's gonna be really expensive burn, though. That's okay, we got tons of fuel. Got tons of fuel. That gets us just under 1 million there. This is gonna be good, this is gonna be good. Okay, this is gonna be good. That gets us 800,000 away. Come on, get there, get that encounter. 750. 700. How close do I gotta be to be within the sphere of influence? 600, 575, 550, 500. Come on, get there. $400, 375. We're wasting so much fuel doing this. But we got tons of fuel. I don't care. We weren't looking to go the most efficient way. We're looking to get there the quickest we can. This is it. 200,000 kilometers. Dude. What the hell? Where'd it go? Okay, that's pretty good there, right? Ah, shit. Come on, come on. No, 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 no. I think that's going to be pretty good right there. We're going to be really, really close. Tons of fuel and no batteries, exactly. So that's a burn that we're going to do in 281 days, and that's going to get us real damn close. It doesn't actually give us an encounter, though. Hold on, is this the right planet? Yeah, because that's almost sending me out to the Jewel, the next planet. Holy crap. He wants me to remember this guy who hit his chair. Well, that's stupid, Bob Pop. Tell him I said that. Tell him that's stupid. Uh-oh, how you doing? Alright. Yeah, I didn't bring enough batteries. That's the thing. Okay, that gets us really close right there. I might just do that burn there and then do another adjustment burn once I'm out that far. Well, shoot. Or I can just play around with this a tiny bit more. So if we open this up, we are still a little bit off-center there. If I go up this way, I get closer. 150,000 kilometers. How fucking close do I need to get the encounter? I actually want to see an encounter on the map. 130, 129, 125, 124. Okay. I do this. That gives us 115. I mean, within 100,000 kilometers? Are you serious? And it's not giving me the encounter? 70,000? 50,000? How fucking close do we need to get? Okay, we have it. We got it. We got it. We have an encounter with Drez. Okay, we got it. So we got to spend 1,903 meters per second of power. We got 2349 left in this stage. Plus we got another 2,000 in the next stage. Should be enough to get us into orbit. Should be enough. Should be enough to get us into orbit. That node is in 281 days. Okay? Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. So this is us right there. If we skip ahead, we can warp another day ahead if we want. Just to get away from the planet a little bit. I mean, shit, we can go all the way out here. Warp another 4 days into the future. Alright. 276 more days. I think what we're going to do, instead of warping ahead the full 275 days to do this, I think we launch our Eve probe this way towards Eve. So we got 2 of them going at once, and then we'll control whichever one gets there first. There is a risk that we got to really pay attention, though, and make sure we don't miss anything. This is looking good. We're doing good here. Can I do the magnetometer experiment around the sun. Extend my boom. Let's do this. Well, let's see if we can do any experiments out here while we're out here, right? Run report. Yeah, 75 science. Holy crap, let's transmit that. We ran out of battery again, but it's still transmitting. We got 55 science added. It's still sending the rest of the report. 80% complete. 86. 93% complete. 100% complete. Perfect. Now let's log the pressure data. We've already done this on a different probe. Transmitting will give us no new science. Let's just confirm the same with our temperature gauge. Right there. Log temperature. Yes, no new science value by taking this. So we'll reset those experiments, and we're on our way. We're on our way. Let's go back to the Space Center. Okay. Okay, guys. Let's go. That one is safely on its way to Dres. Let's go back to the Vehicle Assembly Building. Okay. And what we're going to do on this probe, we're going to name this one Eve Probe. It's going to be very similar. Eve Probe. And what we're going to do here is, should we add one more battery to the mix? Where's the batteries? There we go. Now we got one more battery. Makes it a little heavier, all that. That's fine. Okay? I think we're good, right? I think we're good. That's the Eve probe. Let's go ahead and save that. And let's go launch this bad boy. Tons of fuel and no batteries, just like normal. Let's go launch this puppy. Okay. We are gonna go SAS on, throttle maxed. This button's throttle max. And, yeah, another big floppy rocket. In 3, 2, 1, fire! Slow down that throttle. Let the boosters do most of the work. Saves us a tiny bit of fuel, I think. And it makes it a little slower going through the thicker part of the atmosphere. Start our turn. Kerbal has... Yeah, there's a supply chain shortage. Let's go, Brandon. Even on Kerbal. What's up, Craig? Getting through some thicker atmosphere here. You can see right up here at the top the atmosphere gauge. It shows the thicker and thinner part. We're slowly getting into the thinner part here. Should be less aerodynamic effects. Less likelihood of flipping the rocket, hopefully. Alright, let's tilt further. Get a little more aggressive with our tilt. Still only got about half throttle, maybe a little more than half. Let's flatten this sucker out. We're in a thin atmosphere now. We got going way high. We just need to go flatter and faster. In space. Let's check our... Oh yeah, we're going too high. Let's kill the throttle. That's going a little high there. So we're going to coast for a little bit. Have I played any of the new Minecraft music discs? Well, I only know of one new music disc. And yeah, we played it. It's really sus and really weird, and I don't like it. Probably never listen to it again. It's really weird. Okay, so 4 minutes. We'll be at the high point of our arc here. And then we'll burn to circularize our orbit. Because right now, if we do nothing, we go really high, and then we go crash into the planet. But if we keep burning now, it's just going to make this go higher and higher and higher instead of going around the planet. Saw Don did a video today, and the description said items are for sale price. Yeah, he's done that a couple times in a row now. I think you got to send him a message if you want to buy anything, because he keeps screwing that up. Actually, we can plan a maneuver here. So if we do this and plan a maneuver to burn at the apoapsis, to circularize orbit. That gets us pretty damn good right there. 500, that's even too much. Right about there is good. Looks like a good place to be for me. It's going to take a 10-second burn, that's it. Nice. In 3 minutes. Guess there's supposed to be up to 9 of them and they only last a few seconds. I don't even know what that means. 9 of what and they only last a few seconds? 9 new music discs? How? No, I've only heard of 1 new music disc, but maybe you know something that we don't know. Hey, I guess I can get rid of this fairing. Let's get rid of that. Let's, any science value in rerunning this experiment? Probably not. Usually there isn't. Run report. Whoop, I just hit retract. Anyway, let's extend our solar panels first so we don't run out of power totally. Now let's extend the boom. Has something to do with the second land still works. Huh. I don't know. 9 shards. Yeah, no, there's 9 shards. Maybe, is that what you're thinking of? Run report. No science value in transmitting. If we actually recovered this, landed this back at home, we'd get 14 science, but that's not happening. So this is going to stay out there forever. Alright, let's get this bad boy in the orbit. About another minute 30. A 4-tick repeat. Yeah, you guys are talking a different language. No Minecraft. I'm playing Kerbal. No Minecraft. Okay, we're right about ready where we need to circularize, so let's give it the tiniest bit of boost, just so I can straighten out my rocket. Head prograde, pretty much. And we're going to give it max burn. You'll see the camera angle change once we're in orbit. Right about like that. We should be good. We're in an orbit, 187 by 154. We can see that right frickin' there. Good to go, good to go. We're in orbit. Let's go, let's go. Now, we need to get to Eve, which is this guy right over here. That guy right over there. So, to get to Eve, we need to slow down our orbit, basically, so we fall towards the sun, I believe is how it works. So we need to burn... God, I don't even know how to do this. So we need to burn to where our orbit goes this way. So we need to burn kind of up here is where we need to plan our maneuver. Like right up here somewhere. So we're going to add a maneuver to go prograde up here. And we'll see how that looks. Is that getting us close to Eve? Oh yeah, that intersected Eve's orbit totally. Oops. That's more prograde. We need to go retro here. Like, what are we doing here? Jesus Christ. That gets us down there. Let's set Eve as a target. 2-degree difference there. Wow, we're way far apart. 13 million kilometers apart. Not good, brah. Like those further apart. Shit. We're gonna have to burn this way, I think. And go this. No, this way. Fuck, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that gives us an encounter over here. That's only 10 million away. How do we get that to be closer? Not that way. Not that way. It's just playing around with the maneuver nodes a little bit to try to get a closer encounter. That's what we do. That goes the opposite way, shit. So that's doing nothing. Radial? Oh yeah, this is where we want to go. This is gonna be super expensive of a burn. Shit. Wow. We're probably just launching at the wrong time. That's what we're really doing. We're just launching at the wrong damn time. Okay, hold on. What am I doing here? Ah, this sucks. This sucks. We're just launching at the wrong time. Because we're going to make it over here, but the planet's only going to be here. So really what we should do is wait. We should wait to launch. Right? Because we want the planet to be over here when we're over here. Let me cancel that maneuver altogether. And let's, hold on. We're going this way. Okay, like that. We want to burn about here. Add a maneuver to go prograde. That escapes our planet. Goes closer to the sun. Yeah, so that would be a real cheap burn, 1,000 meters a second. The planet's going to be here, but we'd be way the hell out here. So we need to wait. We just need to wait. I think we'll just stay in orbit and wait and do this burn. I think that's the best thing to do. So what we're going to do now is we're going to play around with this a little bit. This is kind of dumb. We got to go back to map view. Go back to the Space Center. You think the ally thing will work? Are you a member of the ANA? You have the ability to get a membership to NGC. Mikey, it's in your information. The first packet they sent you, they give you a little thing of ANA member benefits. If you want to submit to NGC, you need to contact NGC, and then they'll give you an ANA submitting number. You need to contact NGC. They're not going to just spoon feed everything to you and hand everything to you. Just letting you know. Actually, before we go back out into space, let's go to our mission control. We can get new stuff here. Holy crap, there's a whole bunch of stuff to do here. Get science data from space around Ike. Well, that sucks. We already were there. Finish a rover on Duna. Now explore Ike. A new surface outpost on Minmus. Jeez. That holds 5 Kerbals. We're not going to do that. Attach a new part to a satellite in orbit around Minmus. Jeez. Repair a satellite. Build an orbital station around Eve. Build an orbital station around the moon. Okay, so this one would have to support 9 Kerbals. We're not ready to build space stations yet, so I'm not going to do that. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these contracts to explore Ike. Return to Kerbin from orbit of Ike. Ooh. So we'll have to do this at some point. So let's take that, and then we'll also take the science data from around Ike. We'll do those. And then we have to basically do a manned mission to Ike at some point. We might have to get some more contract slots available. Okay. So, Mikey, yeah, if you need to send something to NGC, call NGC. Tell them you're an ANA member. They'll ask for your member number. They'll send you whatever, some kind of form. Then they'll give you a ANA. They'll give you a NGC number. So now so that's the Eve probe that we just left. We're going to the Dres probe, okay? We're going back to this. And we're going to fly it. Alright, Scrappy, sounds good. Will it charge you when your membership runs out? On membership on this channel? No. Unless you're currently paying to be a member and you just have set up. But if you were gifted the membership, no. It'll just tell you your membership's run out. They'll probably send you an email saying if you want to continue your membership, you got to pay for it. But other than that, I don't think there'd be anything. So, remember, we got our... This is our probe out to Dres. We got our other one. We got our Eve probe right here orbiting, waiting until the planets align a little better. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to kind of go halfway to our maneuver node. We're going to warp 90 days or so into the future. Might be too much, might not be enough, I don't know. Let's warp there. So you see the planets are all moving. We're getting in better alignment. Only a week until the new seasons. Isn't that crazy? So we're going 90 days into the future. Getting closer out to those outer planets. How's our signal looking out here? 82% signal strength. Wow, I didn't even really think about that. We might lose signal by the time we get out there. That's not good. That's not good. That's not going to be good if that happens. We got full battery, full everything. Okay, now we can go back to the Space Center and switch to our other probe. And see if it's easier to get a node now. Remember, the closest we could get before was 10 million kilometers. Let's see if we can get closer. We'll go to our Eve probe and fly that bad boy. Let's see if we can get closer than 10 million. Go to map view. That same burn is still set up. Feel the burn. Now it's set up at 13. Let's kill that burn off and create a new burn, because we never had a good one to begin with. So add a maneuver, and we are going to go this way about 1,000 meters a second. And that gets us, wow, that gets us pretty damn close, does it not? Well, we're 6 million miles away now. So we're going to be here, the planet's back here. We got to go a little bit further into the future. A little bit further into the future. So what we're going to do now is... I'm going to warp 1,000 times speed. It's going... We're at 92 days, okay? 93. Look at the Earth. Look at us going in orbit. 94. Let's go up to where it's about 110 days or so. Now remember, all along our other probe's still moving along towards Dres. Right over here. And we're just spinning around the Earth real fast. Nubs just gifted some memberships. You didn't have to do that. But you did. But you did. So we got 10,000 times speed enabled. You ate an entire king salmon belly, huh? That sounds good. That sounds pretty damn good. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and stop our warp right now. Again, closest approach was 6 million. So we're going to cancel that. Nobody was able to get them memberships, huh? What the heck's that all about? Nobody wants to become a member? Or everybody is already a member? Unless it's just delaying and not telling me people will become members. I don't know. Oh, Mine King. There you go. There you go. It was just being slow. Awesome. Thanks again, Nugs. Okay, so we're going to go here, create a maneuver. Remember, we are 6 million away at our closest approach. What do we get to now on our closest approach? 1,000. Ooh, that looked a lot closer. 4 million. 4.9 million. So we want to go a little bit further into the future. Maybe another I wish it would tell me how many more days to be optimal here, but it's not going to do that. I think we want to go like another, I don't know, 15 days or so. You need no green names? What are you talking about? You need no green names. I don't know what that means. I go maybe up to where it says 130 for the number of days. I think that's going to be pretty close. Mr. Marmello, how you doing? Third gardener's tea time. Ding! Yeah. Gotta love them garden tea times. The only tea times I know is when I go golfing, though, Marmello. Usually I gotta get a tea time. Alright, let's close that out. Line this back up to where we want to burn right about there. Add a maneuver. Going towards Eve. We'll put it out at about 1,000, because that's about how much energy it takes that we've seen. Maybe a little lower. Maybe a little more. 3.8 million away. We're getting a lot closer. We're going to get a lot closer. Now, we could probably do this burn. We got to check our other probe here. We're here. Druz is there. I don't know when we're supposed to do our burn without going to that probe, but I think we're still good to go. I think we're still good to go. Craig wants to be the odd man out. Everyone will know that when you chat, you'll be the only one with the white... Well, there's a couple other people that aren't able to accept the memberships for some reason. Or people that just choose not to hit it for whatever reason. That's up to them. That's fine. Okay, so if we play around with this, do we want to just do this now, or do we want to just burn to get... or fast forward time to get closer? I think it's not that button. It's this one that we want to do. Nope, it's this one. That's a radial burn. This is more expensive to do this. This is a 3.5 mil. Then we slow this down. That's 2 million. Okay, hold on. That gets us there. That gets us to there. That gets us to there. That gets us to there. We're almost got an encounter. So instead of spending about 1,000, this costs us roughly to get 700. This costs us 1,600. We got tons of fuel. We got tons and tons and tons of fuel. Tons! Tons! Kittle Loves Nugs was gifted a membership. Let's go! Let's go. I think we should just do the burn. Should we feel the burn? Kittle loves nugs. Give me some nugs. Absolutely. Go a little bit further on this burn. A little more radial. Is that not going to get any closer than that? Whoops, shit! Reset target. Set as target. Click on this. Bitch. Alright, it's not going to let me get any closer because of an inclination difference. I think that's what it's doing. Oh, there we got an encounter with Eve right there. So we could burn 1,858 meters a second, and that gets us an encounter. Mr. Marmello, go monkeys in space. Let's just go ahead and do this. Let's go. I mean, it's wasting an extra 800 meters a second of fuel. No, I don't want to do that. Let's not waste the fuel. Okay, let's not waste the fuel. I talked myself out of it. Because what I want to do is when we get to Eve, we also want to try to get an encounter with the moon of Eve, Gilly. So let's go forward about 20 more days. Can I go forward 1,000? Oh yeah, that's a lot faster. Holy crap. Oh shit, that's about 30 days right there. Okay, maybe that was too far. I should save before I do these warps and everything. That would be a smart thing to do. Now we're going to add the maneuver to burn, and we should be real close. We should be a lot closer now. No? Is it not going to give me a damn encounter now? What the hell? What in the hell? Now we want to go this way. Why ain't it giving me an encounter now? What's going on, brah? It's not giving me any encounter with the planet. What the hell happened here? Okay, there's an encounter. That's not what we want to do right there. Jeez. Not quite an encounter, I should say. It's just close approach. Bam, this is going to be it right there. That's real close right there. Okay, 1100. This is going to be great. This is going to be great. We're going to get an encounter right here. Yeah, and there are better ways to set up these calculations. There are mods you can install that help calculate like the optimal of how to get to the different planets and when you're supposed to leave to do it and whatnot. We're just kind of playing with the nodes to get closer approach and closer approach until we get the encounter. Not the most scientific way of doing it, but it fucking works if you play it enough. Oops, too much. Nope, wrong way. Wrong way. Get that down to about 100K. Get this back this way. Lower this back down. Now, I think that's about as close as we're gonna get right there, brah. Alright, shit. Alright, how many more members till a new emoji? Probably about 20 more, Scrappy. You get a new emoji every 25 members. How long before we put out some repeater sets? Well, we do got a couple. We already got a couple out there. So we're going to go ahead and do this burn. Nodes in 3 minutes, and it takes a 3-minute burn. We're going to do this burn. It's going to get us within 100,000 kilometers, and then we can do a course correction. We'll do a course correction once we get out away from Kerbin. Kind of like we did on the way to Drez. Where are we on our way to Drez? Okay, here is our probe on our way out to Drez. We're going to have to go check that soon. Because, it's going to meet up here somewhere, and we're already up to here. I don't want to pass up our burn. Gringo's fading. Good night! Good night, Gringo. So let's go to bat view. We got this here. Nodes in 2 minutes, and we're going to have a 3-minute burn. So what we're going to do is we're going to just fire up a little tiny bit of engine so we can turn easier. And then we're just going to frickin' burn hardcore. Now I should look, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to stop this. Oh, shit. I canceled my maneuver. Damn it. All that planning, I just canceled my maneuver on accident. Well, maybe that's a good thing. Let's redo this, because I was burning straight into the planet, and I don't like that. Let's try this again. Add a maneuver. Shit. I screwed that up big time. Fail. Okay, that gets us close there. I just want to make sure we're not burning straight into the planet. No, we'll be burning away from it. Okay. Damn it. I screwed this up. Now I gotta do this quick. I'll go radial to get closer there. Retrograde to get closer there. us pretty close there. We'll go a little bit normal burn. That gets about as close as we're gonna get. Okay, so now we gotta hurry up, go back to map view, start burning, aim. We're almost out of fuel in this stage. What's the best ice cream? Cookies and cream. Okay. You use my code in Fortnite? That's awesome. Appreciate that. We are burning. We're burning towards Eve. And we got SAS on. Okay, good. Again, sorry if I'm missing some favorite sport to watch. I like baseball and I like the Chicago Cubs. How about that? We got tons and tons and tons of fuel in this stage, so we're looking good. Looking good. Try to get as dead on as we can to this burn that we're doing. Bob, don't like any ice cream? Come on. What about any frozen desserts? Like, how about a chocolate-covered frozen banana? Those are good. Can't have ice cream? Yeah, that sucks then. Then how about a chocolate frozen banana? Those are good. Frozen Snickers bars? Yeah, those are good. Yeah, we are burning like a madman here. Yeah, and this engine doesn't have tons of power, but it's very fuel efficient in space, so it just takes a longer time to do the burn. Gotta aim a little better here. You don't like bananas, Bob Pop? Come on. No? Yeah, what about ice cream, like sherbet? That doesn't have milk in it, does it? Does lime sherbet have milk? I don't even know. I like lime sherbet. Real sour tasting. Lime flavored. Yeah, Bob can't do the lactose, it sounds like. I don't know if he doesn't like it. His body don't like it. He might like it, but... Well, Mikey, there's a difference between people being picky and people not being able to eat things for other reasons, you know? Okay, we are getting close to the end of this burn. Slow down the burn just a little bit so I can fine-tune it as much as I can. That's about as close as we're getting right there, I tell you. Boom. Let's see where we're at. We'll cancel that. We got to approach. We're going to get within 300,000 kilometers. Not bad. Not bad. We are on the way. And what I'm going to do just to get a little bit out there... No, oh, that's it. You got to be careful when you're skipping maneuvers here, or when you're doing warps. Because that's my second orbit around. So I do an orbit... And then there's another orbit after I get an encounter with Kerbin. That's that line. We want to go to this line right here. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I'm going to get a little closer here. That goes to here. Let's go here and warp 2 days in the future. That was the wrong orbit. Hold on. And let's go 1,000 times speed to get in interstellar or interplanetary space. We'll go another little bit away. Okay, so there we are. That's 2 hours from now. That's 300 days from now. So now, if I just plan a maneuver, add a maneuver right here, we can play around with this a little bit and get a better approach. Another adjustment, another chance at this. It's going to cost us a little bit, but it's okay. Not going to cost us that much, luckily. And that gets us an encounter with Eve right there. That gets us an encounter with Eve. So that's what we're going to do. Now, I could do a focus view on Eve. Maybe we'll do that. Let's go to Eve. Where's Eve at? Eve. Focus view. And right there is where our predicted craft is going to come through the Eve system. Don't really love that positioning. Where is our burn at? Our burn is over here. So let's move that. Now, periaps is 76,000. 76 million, jeez. So let's get that closer. So that's there. Jeez, I want to be coming along the side here, don't I? So let's try to move that a little better. God, this is horrible. That goes there. This is gonna go... Yeah, it's gonna be a lot better if I do this. Holy shit, this is ugly. Still 4 million away, huh? Oh, not that one. It's hard to grab these maneuver nodes when you're this far away. Hold on. Shit. Ah, fudge. Nope, I don't want to do that. I want to grab... Like I said, push this in is what I can do. That's what we want to do. Eve periapsis. Is that Gilly way the hell out there? Maybe we want to go a little further out, like that. Get a real high orbit so then we can get an encounter with Gilly, because that's what we really want to do. Yeah, let's just do something about like that. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna just go with that. 150 meters a second burn in 2 days. Sorry guys, I know you guys don't find this the most interesting, I guess, but this is the game. This is what we gotta do here. Blue Bunny products. Scrappy's gonna eat all the mangoes. All that research into AI. What? Alright, let's do this burn. Let's warp to here, close to the burn. Warp to here. Gotta be careful when you're clicking warp to here. We probably should do a save pretty quick here too at some point. I just want to get this encounter with the planet so we know how many days that's going to be so we can plan on which planet we're getting to first. Eve or... What's the other one we're going to? Drez. So burn is going to be a 21-second burn in 43 minutes. Let's do that real quick. Do that. Then we're going to do 10 minutes, 9 minutes, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's slow that down. Ooh, we almost overshot that. Let's go here. We need to give just a little touch of throttle. Aim towards our thing. We haven't had oranges in a while. Oranges are good. Target. Slow it down as we get real close to fine-tune it. Got within 0.1. Perfect. Go back to the map. And we do have an even counter for sure. It shows that we're going to get there in about 97 days. Even counter, 96 days. Okay, 96 days. Perfect. 96 days from now. Let's go back to the other craft and see what comes up first. Our dress encounter. Well, we got to do another maneuver, I think, before we get the dress. Actually, before we go, let's just look at contracts. Maybe there's something we can do. Maybe there's something new that we can do here. Attachments, surveys, position a satellite in an equatorial orbit of Ike. Yeah, that seems like a pain in the butt. Satellite in a specific orbit of Duna. That's kind of cool, but it has to have a lot of stuff on it. Rescue Shell Bro from an orbit in Minmus. Those are kind of fun to rescue missions sometimes, but we're not going to do those right now. Let's go back here. Let's go to our Dres probe. Right there. Oh yeah, we still got 107 days until we need to perform our maneuver. 107 days. Okay. And we got a pretty weak signal here, don't we? Ugh. Let's just fly this for a second and see how bad of a signal we got so far. 18% signal strength. If I extend this, do we get better signal? 41%. Okay. Okay. I guess that's good to extend that. Jeez. Wow. We might lose signal by the time we get to Dres. Just saying. Let's go back to the Space Center. Mikey does not like any Mexican food whatsoever. Mikey, I don't know if you answer me. Do you like just nachos? Like chips with cheese? Like tortilla? Do you like plain tortilla chips? And then, yeah, if yes, do you like tortilla chips with cheese on them? AKA nachos. That's what we want to know. Mikey doesn't like fucking nachos. Okay. I'm not even saying you gotta have jalapenos or sour cream or any of the other stuff on it. So we're going to go back to our Eve probe. Okay. Back to the Eve probe, and we're going to fly that. Because we get our Eve encounter before we need to do our maneuver. And let me go ahead and extend our antenna here on this, just to get better signal. We're going to go here. Focus on my Eve probe. And we are going to warp 90 some days. Let's just go about halfway, 50 days. Just get there. Warp there. Still got great connection because we're actually really close to Kerbin right there. Man, that other probe is concerning me. That's so far away. I might have to boost the signal from our home planet here. There's a way I can do that that'll make it that'll give us control if we lose control. Let's let me focus view here real quick. Let's add a maneuver here. Let's try to adjust this orbit a little better. Add a maneuver, and then we're going to focus view. And you see we're coming in on that side of the planet. Actually, that's not bad. It's actually not bad at all. On and set target at 1.1 degree. Oh, I don't know what I just clicked there. Cancel. Oh, that's the Kerbal alarm clock. I don't know how to use that. Okay. So if we mess with this just a little bit, can I get a little better? It's going to look a little bit better there. Come in right at about the same inclination, maybe? Come in a little close. Oh, well, that's not really the same inclination, is it? Shit. What the hell's going on there? Why am I coming in like that? Holy crap. Holy crap indeed. Okay, this is what I want to do. I want to flatten that baby out like that. Let's do a really minor course correction there. Cool. Cool. And you know what? I'm just going to do this right now. I'm not even going to wait. We're going to go right here to our map view there. I'm going to try to turn a little bit before we do this. Mikey loves grilled cheeseburgers. That's about all he eats. Actually, we got to lower the thrust of this engine. So it's really... we got to remember to undo that we just did that. Okay, once we get pretty close, we'll go stability assist. I'm having it rotate towards retrograde because it's like right where our target's at. Damn it. The shift key too many times in a row and my computer freaks out when we do that. That's part of the burn. Let's finish this off. Perfect. I think that's right where we want it. Now we go back to the map view, and we're coming in 1 million, almost 2 million meters above the planet. Okay. That's going to be in 47 more days. Our even counter begins... Where are we? I don't even know where we're at now. Which one's us? Is this us? Yeah. Even counter in 45 days. So let's skip 42 days in the future. Warp to there. Get close. No, I've heard anything, Mikey, no. I haven't. Wait, why did this slow down? Why did this slow down? What did I do? Did I hit something? Wait, what happened? Why did we slow down? Alarm warp halted? Wait, what? Alarm. Delete and close. I don't know why we have an alarm set. Did we set an alarm for something? I don't think so. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go do a save. How do we do the quick save again? F5, the quick save. Okay, we're quick saving. Just in case I screw something up there. We get some nugs in the chat. You know what? That's a damn good idea. Yeah, we're streaming a PC game. Kerbal Space Program. You can get this for PlayStation if you wanted to. Warp to here. We're gonna go visit Eve in just a minute here. Wow, this is warping slow. Why is it warping so slow? I don't know. This is weird. Maybe my computer's like overheating or something. There's our Drez probe. Getting pretty close to Drez over there. I gotta double check that. I think we looked at the math. This happens about 10 days before we have to make our maneuvers over at the other place. What is the goal of the game? It's exploring space. It's just like what the real space program does. You gotta build rockets and then you fly them. And then you gotta go do science in different places in the solar system. And then you can unlock and do research and learn new parts to build bigger and better rockets and so on and so forth. Okay. I'll warp one more time to get a little bit closer. I don't think we're going to get an encounter with Gilly, but I think we're going to get into Eve orbit first, and then try to get an encounter with Gilly. And maybe, just maybe, we'll leave this probe in Gilly orbit if we can. Gilly is the moon of Eve. And we're getting a little bit closer. A little bit closer. Let's get in the Eve space here. And we are in Eve space. World's first milestone. Initiated the first flyby of Eve. Beautiful. Beautiful. So now we are very, very high above Eve. We gotta put our thrust limiter back. We almost forgot to do that. That would have been tragic. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a little bit of science here. We're gonna log the temperature and transmit that home. We got good power? It's 96%. Yes, we do. Beautiful. Got plenty of electric charge for that. We are going to log the pressure this high up. That's this little guy right there. Transmit that home. Wonderful. Wonderful. Do we like licorice? No. I don't like black licorice. No, black licorice, not really a fan. Not really a fan. Red licorice is good. Black licorice, no. Now I'm going to extend this boom and see if I can do the magnetometer report. Run. In space high over Eve. I guess you can do it high over and low over. I did not notice that. Whoa, this is going to be a lot of science. 188? Whoa, transmit that, baby. Wow, that was good. A lot of science. Science is good. Nobody likes black licorice? Nah, I think some boomers do. Is that Eve we're approaching right there? I think so. Alright, let's figure out how we can get into orbit here. Meaning right here at about the periapsis is what we gotta do. We're gonna add a maneuver to burn retrograde to circularize our orbit. And this is going to take a shit ton of fuel. Bam. What does that? Wow, this is a fudged up orbit. Let's keep it a nice high orbit, though. Let's keep it a real high orbit. Okay, I don't mind doing that. Wow, that's going to use about half the fuel left in my tank just to do that. But that's okay. But that's okay. Alright. Can I get this periapsis closer? Not from where I... Not from that place. I think that's what we're going to do. That's another day from now. Well, I think we just get this thing in the orbit and we can do the rest of our science later. Okay. So we're going to warp to here. What's a better emoji? The first one is definitely better. The first one's a better emoji. Okay, here we go. Boom. Look at that, Eve. We're close. We're close. We're getting there. Beautiful. Can't see its moon, though. The moon's real small of Eve. Oh, we, world's first milestone. Gathered the first scientific data from Eve. Cool. We got a burn in 2 minutes. Oh, we got a 2-minute burn in 4 minutes. So let's skip ahead some time. But yeah, even red licorice, that's not something I'd ever really buy. It's not that good. If I'm gonna have a bunch of sugar, if I'm gonna like buy candy to where I'm eating a bunch of sugar, it's gonna be something really good. It's not gonna be frickin' licorice, you know? It's not gonna be licorice. Licorice kind of sucks. That's my opinion. Even red licorice. There's just so many better candies. Okay, I gotta turn to burn retrograde. I think we could just point this thing retrograde and it'd pretty much line up with our target. It should. Nodes in 1 minute. We got a 2-minute burn. We gotta get there like right now and burn full speed ahead. Let's burn to get a little turning faster. And let's go full speed ahead. Get this bad boy into orbit. Think everyone fell asleep? I don't think everyone fell asleep. Okay, we got tons of fuel left. Even after this burn to get into orbit, we'll have roughly 3,000 meters a second of fuel, which means we can probably change our inclination and try to get to a low orbit for one, or get a low orbit to do some more science, and then also we can try to get to Gilead's moon. Got braces off. Nice. There's this. That's what's going on here. Why are we doing this right here? Why are we doing this burn right here? Huh. I don't know. But we're doing it. Okay, that's fine. 36 million by 1.8. Yeah, we're not doing this in the best spot. But we're doing it. That's fine. Never at Hickory Farms rope chair. Probably not. No, probably not. Not that I recall. I'm just going to get into a really high orbit so I can change around things a little easier. Almost in orbit, and we are now in orbit. Let's get a little bit lower. Go right about there. Perfect. We are in orbit. So we just got more world's first milestone. Entered an orbit of Eve. Another little bit of money for us. Go back to our map view. Did we do all of our science that we could do? Did we log the temperature? I forgot. Yeah, we did. There's no more science benefit of doing that. Alright, we are in orbit of Eve. So we're going to leave that here for now. We'll just leave that here for now. And we got to go back to our Dres probe and try to get that in orbit of Dres. And once they're both in orbit, then we can go back and forth and get the science that we need from each. Again, before we go there, let's just double check our contracts to make sure there's nothing new we can pick up. Science data from the surface of Ike. I think they really want me to go to ice. Science data from space around Minmus. We can do this right now, so we're taking this. We're going to take that right now, and we're going to go to our Minmus probe. We're going to go to our Minmus probe, fly that for a second, and we're just going to get some easy money real quick. Easy money and easy science. This is our little Minmus probe here. We're going to go ahead and log the temperature and transmit it. Oh, shit. No usable in-range. Uh-oh. What's going on here? What's going on here? Are we, we're not connected to the commnet. We must be on the far side of the planet. Let me just skip forward a little bit so we can see Kerbin. hope that's all that's going on. Come on, Meow. There we go. Now we got comms. Perfect. Woo! Review data and transmit. Boom. High gain antenna. 8 data received. High gain antenna. And we just got our contract complete for 48 grand. Perfect. Bam. Bam. And, it'll gain some electric charge someday. Now we go back to the Space Center. Wait, what? Did you hear me wake you up? Well, I think Shannon wanted to say something, Paula. You quickly slammed your tablet shut. I'm sorry, Paula. That's all Shannon's fault. That's not... I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I think it was Shannon's fault. Shannon's not here listening, right? Okay. Alright. We got a lot of things for Ike here. Science data around Ike. Explore Ike. Return from an orbit of Ike, and then science data from the surface of Ike. Got a lot to do here. A lot to do here. I think we're gonna take this contract. Now we're got a max. We got only 7. We got 7 contracts. We need to go here for $282,000, which we just did. We upgraded mission control. Now we can have unlimited numbers of contracts going at once. So if we see something new, we can still take it. Alright, let's go to our Dres probe. Scared the crap out of you. I'm sorry, Paul. Not gonna lie, it's a little bit funny, though. Ooh, look at how close we were to our maneuver. Oh, 10 days out, and then we do our maneuver. Perfect. Whew. Alright, let's go. Let's fly this Dres probe and get into orbit. Nine days out. Okay. Things looking good. We're gonna... Where's my Dres probe? There it is. Okay, that's odd looking. There is our maneuver. I'm gonna open that back up. We're gonna actually go to a focus view on Dres. Focus view. Where are we coming in? We're coming in really far from the surface. So if we do this, we can fine-tune this maneuver just a tad. Whoops. No. Maneuver. No! Maneuver. Come on, brah. Why does it keep going away? Maneuver. No! Why does it keep going away? What a... I'm not hitting anything. It goes... What the fuck? What the fuck? Is this really the maneuver we gotta do? That much of a burn? Holy shit. You know what? I think we just do... Oh, man. Let's get back into the right view here. It doesn't want me to adjust this thing at all. Hold on. Let me go back to focus on my probe. Yeah, it doesn't want me to adjust this for some reason. Damn. Alright, so let's just not fuck with that. And we are going to go ahead and warp. Limited probe control not connected. That's what's going on. We're too far away. Our probe doesn't work right now. We're too far away. Shoot. Shoot. Live alone, so it's tad creepy when you hear a grown man yell at... Oh, Falla. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, why'd they talk me into doing that then? Okay, so we're too far away from home. We're too far away from home right now. And our antenna's not strong enough because we're out here and our home planet's way over here. We can't reach... We don't have signal. So we can't control our probe right now. We can't change that maneuver. That's what's going on. There is a way around this. It's expensive, though. We need to go back home first. We need to go back home and upgrade our tracking station, if we can. We need to upgrade our tracking station. Right here, tracking station, right click on it. Right now our max power is 50 Gs. If we spend 563,000, we increase the power of our track station by 5 times, and we should be able to control our probe. We got to do it. We got to spend that 560 Gs. Bam! We just upgraded our tracking station. Now we should have probe control. Oh yeah, I see signal going right out there, and we even got a relay through Duna. So we got double control. Let's go back to our Dres probe and fly it. Tuesday is tomorrow, is that true? Yeah, now we got 52% strength. Not the best strength, but we can control our probe. And now we can go here, most likely, and not only adjust that node, but we can go here, do a focus view, zoom in, and now we can change that maneuver if we want a little bit. Get a much closer encounter. Whoa. 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 Oh yeah, that's what we want right about there. Let's get real close. Whoa, it's like such one little move. Whoa, any little move like makes such a big difference. Whoa, not that. Not that. That was way too much. Let's actually push that back in a tad. Whoa, not that much. Oh shit, I keep doing too much there. Now we're hitting the planet. If we do this move, we're hitting the planet. So I'm actually going to just change this by 1. 1232 by 1. Is that enough? Wow, that's way too much. Holy crap. Let's try to go 66 right there. Boom, boom. Okay, that gets closer. We're just doing it by numbers now. Let's change that to 99. Gotta go more than that, actually. So let's just go here and go 21,000 meters. Let's go for that burn. It's real close. It's so close, though. Might end up hitting the planet. But that's super close. That's what I want. I want to be real close to the planet, though. So we can get the low science. That burn is in 9 days. 9 days. So now we go back to our map view. And it's a mostly pro-grade burn. So we can aim pro-grade. We got good battery. Actually, right there is where we want to aim. It's kind of pro-grade and orbital. So let's go right to there, and then we're going to warp once we're close to the aiming point. There we are, 10,000 times speed, 8 days, 7 days, 6, 5, 4, 3 days, 2, 1, and slow that down significantly. Next emoji should be Crunchy's PFP saying what's up. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Not going to happen. Not going to do no personalized emojis for anybody. That's not going to happen. Not going to happen. So, but thanks for asking. Okay, 18 minutes, 16 minutes, 15 minutes. About 10 minutes from the burn. I'm just getting real close to the right time. Right about there. Ooh, we've almost overshot the burn. I think we're just going to start burning. And this is a significant burn here. Sawing logs faux show. What's up? Should we have a what's up emoji? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, and this is our correction burn to get a really close encounter with Drez, the next planet out from Duna. Our other probe is safely in orbit of Eve. Should be in good shape. We'll be able to go back there and correct that orbit to get a close approach of Eve and do more science. Mikey, I saw your comment. YouTube blocked it because you said turd, I guess. Saying that Amber Turd hasn't paid Johnny yet and she's still buying more luxury. She's not going to pay Johnny the next day after court, Mikey. She's going to appeal it. It's going to go to appeals court, and it's going to go on for a while. She's not going to just pay. It's not like she's going to go, oh yeah, I totally agree with everything and just pay. Eventually she'll have to. But you have 3 really amazing card guys. Which sounds Here to Slay, Unstable Unicorns. I think Happy Little Dinosaurs would be the one I would pick. I have no idea what any of those are, though. Oh, are we getting close enough to where we can even see Drez? Drez is really small, so we probably can't. Fun card games. Nice. She's gonna run out of money. She can make more money, Mikey. She's not that old. She can make money. To my knowledge, the court did not require her to put all of her assets into an escrow account until all the appeals have been exhausted. I don't think that's the way it works. Close to the end of this burn. Then we'll zoom forward. We'll do a circularization burn to get captured into orbit. Hopefully not hit the planet. Slow down a bit as we get closer. That's going to be pretty close. Let's just look. Focus on Drez. Oh shit, am I not even getting an encounter? Oh no, there we are. Wow. That's not where we want to be. That's not where we want to be. So let's go prograde just a little tiny bit and just see if we can correct this manually. Prograde. Let's just give it a tiny bit of throttle. Nope, that goes the wrong way. Okay. Goes the wrong way, so let's click retrograde. Let's see if we can correct this. We're 9 million meters off. We're only 9 million away from where we wanted to be. Wait a minute, Drez, period? Another 128 days to get there? Holy crap! I didn't realize we were that far away. All she has to do is marry another sucker. Well, or get a couple movie roles. Which will be not that hard for her to do. There's a lot of people that would put her in a movie right now just to get all the attention. Again, if you had some crappy movie you were going to release that you know no one's ever going to watch, if you cast her in it, you know everybody's going to talk about it. It might not make your movie better, but everybody will be talking about your movie. Right? Right. Absolutely. Alright, this is not good. This is not good. I need to plan another burn here, because we're not coming in that close. Okay. So let's go back to our probe. Plan a burn. Wow. Going so slow out here. Add a maneuver in 3 days. That's gonna bring us a little closer to the planet. We need to go anti-normal. Ah, shit. What did I just do? What did I just do? Wrong button. Wrong button. Hold on, cancel that. Okay. Ah, this game is a little touchy. A little touchy sometimes. No, it's just add a maneuver. To go anti-normal a bit. Whoa! Wah-wah-wee-wah. Prograde to get closer. Anti-normal. Normal. Prograde. Whoops. A little bit retrograde there. Yeah, right there is where I want to be. Right there. Man, that's such a small burn. Such a small burn. Okay. I'm going to spin around. I'm going to lower my engine thrust to 2% of normal. Sure, that's good. I'm not talking about Amber Turd. Mikey just like keeps talking about Amber Turd always. He's obsessed. He's obsessed with it. I don't understand why. It's pretty stupid, but alright. If Johnny fails to collect her statue, limitations where she could run out the clock and he would have to get an hour. I don't think that's true, Craig. If you have a judgment against somebody and you're trying to collect on that judgment, you don't have to go get another judgment just because the other person didn't pay. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. Now, if you stop trying to collect for some reason, maybe that's the case, but he's not going to try to stop. He's not going to stop trying to collect. Anyway, whatever. Well, I think a lot of people would, Craig. I think a lot of people would. All right, why do you call Amber Heard Amber Turd? I don't. Well, everybody else does. I mean, I guess I do too, but that's the nickname she's earned. All right, let's rotate and let's just do this burn and get into Drez orbit. Enough jacking around, Kittle. Let's get there. Let's fast forward some time here. Burn in 2 days. 1 day. 0 days. Whoa, I missed the burn quite substantially, but let's just go for it anyway. Let's just see where that puts us. Does that get us pretty close, even? I guess it's closer. Damn. Let's see if I can get it a little bit better than that. Come on, bruh. Trying to get to the target. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. Exit out of there. Ooh, I almost hit the wrong button. Map view. Perfect. Let's go to... Oh, map view. Focus on our craft. Right there. Now we need to get into orbit. 125 days it's going to take us to get there. Is that really what we want to do? Is that really what we want to do? I think so, huh? Or do we go do our stuff at Eve? You know what? I think we go do some stuff at Eve. We got 48% signal strength, so I think we're going to be fine there. Maybe we go do some stuff at Eve. We'll get into orbit. That's 125 days. Let's go back to the Space Center. Mikey has a metal detector. Nice. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Build a surface outpost on Gilly. Holy crap, that's a lot of money, but we're not doing that. Satellite. Surface outpost on the moon. That'd be fun to do, but we're pretty far from doing some of that stuff. So let's go back. tracking station and go to Eve and do some more science. Science, brah. We gotta remember to be done with whatever we're doing in less than 100 days, though, because engine glowing red. Isn't that pretty? Okay. Okay, we're way above Eve right now, so let's actually go into our map view. And, what are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do here? Let's try to match our inclination with Gilly. Let's try. So we're gonna be reaching the descending node in 4 days, and we're gonna add a maneuver there to burn normal, actually. I'm gonna go way retrograde, actually, there, too. Ooh, that actually almost gave me an encounter with Gilly. Oh, by accident, eh? Ooh, right there, huh? Ooh, ooh. Ooh, I almost got that encounter right there, brah. What are we doing here? What are we trying to do? Put that there. Actually, that gave me an encounter. Should we just do the encounter right now? That costs a lot of fuel, but I think we should do it, right? Why wouldn't we do that right now? Why wouldn't we just do that and get it over with? So let me focus view on Gilly. Where's that going to take us? Way above. Actually, that's not that far. I mean, Gilly's so small. Gilly's so small. Gilly's so small. LA Beast? What? Who's that YouTuber that says, have a good day? Yeah, that's LA Beast. Skippyable 62 or Skippy 62able, something like that. I could look it up if, yeah, Skippy 62able, yeah. I have no idea what that name is, but it's the LA Beast. Have a good day. Thanks, John Pierce. Thank you. Let's do this burn and get into Gilly space, and then we'll put in a Gilly orbit and do some science, brah. So that burn is in 4 days. Let's go back to our craft. And we're gonna skip ahead 4 days. Bruh. Slow down. That warp goes way too fast sometimes. But that's my own fault, too, for speeding up that fast. I think we're going to do an F5 quick save right now, just to save before we do this. Before you start Battletech, you have to get permission. Of course you do, unless you own the land. Unless you own that land. Yeah, it's LA Beast does have a good day. But there are other YouTubers that copy that or variations of that, of course. That's the way YouTube works. Okay. We got our burn, and the 1 minute long burn, and we're going to do it in about 2 minutes. Okay, we got 2 minutes left to do this. Alright. Pressure's on, Kittle. Pressure's on. Let's rotate into where we want to be. Correct. When you get to Florida, you have a private beach for a couple months? You think so? You still need permission, probably, Mikey. You don't own the beach. People don't own the beach in most states, at least. I don't know about Florida, but... Can't block off the beach from the public. At least that's the way it is in California. The rich people in Malibu try to make it hard for people to go on their beaches by their fancy houses, but... As long as they're not like there's like some whatever the tide line and there's so many feet, like it's all public. Like there's public right of way. You can't like build there or anything. It's just public access. You can't block off the beach. And if someone wants to put down a towel and lay on the beach, they can do it. They can do it. Alright, node in 59 seconds. Let's just start burning. Damn it. I hate that. Whatever hotkey, sticky key thing that keeps popping up. We're doing a burn to change our inclination and to get an encounter with Gilly. Attempting it, at least. Mr. Barbello, hype for... I don't know what all that is. Hype for cities and aliens and space and violins and music. What the fuck does that mean, Marmello? Haha, what does that mean? Does anybody have any clue what that means? But Marmello is hyped for it. Let's go. I have no idea what it means. What the hell, man? Before I would be digging... I mean, I think you're allowed to metal detect on most beaches anyway, but... You thinking it's a private beach, I don't know. You might want to investigate that some more. Might want to investigate just a little more on that. Maybe you're right. Oh, you're hype for Kerbal Space Program? Is that what it is? Well, yeah, but... I don't know what the violin and the... music it is. Try to really fine-tune this bad boy. Alright. Did we get into an encounter with Gilly? I think we do. And we're gonna be... Yeah. Wait, no, is that our... Oh, shit, we don't have an encounter with Gilly, do we? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. So we're going there. I have to set up another burn. Add a maneuver. And we're going to have to go a little bit. A little bit like that. This is an encounter over there. Now we want an encounter over here. Ah, I screwed this up. I screwed it up a little bit. Hold on. Ah, why is my phone buzzing? Who the heck's trying to get in touch with me on my damn phone? I don't know what that is. Okay, hold on. Alright. We are real close to an approach there. 490 meters? 490 kilometers. That's like within spitting distance. Okay, so let's try to set up, add a maneuver. Maybe we'll just do a little bit of radial. Nope, let's go radial in. Oh. Radial out gets us closer. Let's go anti-normal. Let's go normal. Nope. Retrograde? Oh yeah, retrograde gets me there. Ooh, is that an encounter? Wow. Is that an encounter or what? Holy crap. Yeah, I think that's an encounter. Gilly encounter. We got an encounter, okay. So if I zoom in on here, really high above Gilly, but that's fine. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey Roseanne, how you doing? Before you got the Equinox on Copper Lincoln Public Beach, didn't even have to dig it up. Okay, that's cool. I mean, it's worth a cent, right? Sounds cool. Alright, let's do this burn in 1 hour. It's a 1 second burn. Let's lower the thrust on this sucker quite substantially. Oh, that was the gimbal limit. We don't want to lower that. We don't want to limit our thrust. And sorry this is such a pain in the butt for me to get into orbit. Well, not... I'm in orbit of Eve, remember. We're trying to get an encounter with Gilly, which is like one of the smallest moons in the game. Really hard to get a good encounter and get into orbit. Really hard. But it's worth it. It's totally worth it. 30 minutes, 28 minutes, 22 minutes. You got it, Crunchy. Alrighty, sports fans. Let me line this baby up. And I'm going to be ready to do a nice fine-tuned burn, hopefully. I knew you weren't leaving from that sentence. I knew what you were saying. As soon as we get lined up, I'm going to time warp to where we actually got to burn. Because the time warping, it's a little bit of a gaming the game a little bit. It stops the rotation of the craft when it's really hard to rotate. Because I don't have control. Very much control. When I don't have my engines on. Line this up just perfectly. They're right on that blue crosshair for our target. Right about... That's pretty damn close. Now we stopped rotating because we're time warping. Marmello says space music. Oh! They're for per separation track. P.S. Gilly Beach law is different in Florida. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Okay, so here we are. We got SAS enabled. We're go for burn. Now remember, we got our thrust limited substantially, so we're hardly burning at all because it's such a fine maneuver. We want to get it perfect. Because if we're off by just one little puff of thrust, we don't get to the moon. We just fly right by it. A few seconds of burn. You feel the burn? That's gonna be real damn close. Do I got an encounter? I got an encounter. Holy crap. We actually got a Gilly encounter. Let's go. Let's go! Alright, so that's us. Over here. We get a Gilly encounter over here. In 5 days. So if we jump to here 4 days, let's warp there. We're going to focus back on our craft once this warp is done. Okay. You got no idea what Mr. Marsh said? Okay. That's okay. We know. We know what he said, so you don't got to worry about it. We usually know what he says. Hold on. Now I'm not... Okay, I am getting a Gilly encounter, but barely. When I fast forward, it goes away. That's how sensitive this is. Holy shit. Okay, let's try to do this now. Let's warp to here. Yeah, here we go. We're going to be real close here. Fast forward 10 times. Gilly encounter in 1 minute. So let's get ready to do some science. Whoa! I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Gilly encounter in 38 seconds. Let's just go to my craft and be ready for it. Can we see Gilly? Can we see it? Can we see it? Oh, it's right there. Haha, it's right there. We can see it. We can actually see it. Crunchy, have you done metal detecting? If not yet, get a beach detecting scoop before you do. You'll need it, but get one with a long handle. Yeah, I've never done beach metal detecting, I'll tell you that. So here we are. We are in orbit. We're in orbit above Eve. Pretty soon we'll enter the sphere of influence. This number will change in just a second. There it goes. Now we are in orbit. World's first milestone above Gilly. No, we're not in orbit. We're a flyby above Gilly. So let's trash that first encounter. And shoot, let's go to the map. 6 minutes we'll be at the periapsis. Okay. So let's actually aim retrograde. And we're going to do a little bit of science while we're here. Log the temperature and transmit home. We're going to log the pressure data and transmit that home. And that's first science from above Gilly. Let's wait for our electric charge to recover a little bit. We're going to extend our gravity thing, whatever the hell, magnetometer. We're going to run that report. High over Gilly. 226 science. Transmit that bad boy. Let's go. So now we need to get in orbit. Now we need to get into orbit. So right here at the periapsis, we need to add a maneuver. Going retrograde. Whoa. Wow. And right there we get captured. We'll go further retrograde. I don't know how low we have to go. We're gonna go pretty frickin' low. I'm gonna go down to like 10K above the surface. That's the burn we're doing right there, sports fans. In 4 minutes. And we got a burn time of 12 minutes because we didn't adjust the thrust of our engine yet. Put that back to 100%. Now it's a burn time of 18 seconds. Let's go! So that should put us, this burn should put us in a really low orbit over Gilly. And then we could do some science low above Gilly and get more science. Let's go. Hope everybody's having a great evening. It's 10 p.m. here in Southern California. And, yeah. Thanks for watching us play some games and stuff. We're going to get a little bit closer here to our burn. We got good connection with home, 99% signal. That's awesome. We got lots of fuel left in the tank here. Holy crap, we got a whole nother stage. We have never even separated that stage yet. Holy cow, we could probably land on Gilly. This thing has so low gravity because it's such a small moon. It's got such low gravity that, like, you can fly. I think you can get into orbit with your jetpack just without even a spaceship. It's kind of crazy. Alright, here we go. Let's burn in about 5 seconds. Something like that. Oh, I'm sorry. It's only 9:59, Bob. Excuse me. I don't want to give you guys fake news. We're not about fake news here, okay? Sorry about that, Bob. Apologize. Really apologize for that. I hate to point you in the wrong direction there. That should be really close. So let's go back to the map view. Boom. We'll be coming in 11,000 meters over the surface. We are now in an orbit of Gilly. 48,000 bucks they gave us. Boom. Let's go down here. Can we go here? 3 hours? Let's just fast forward. So we get into that low orbit. Whoa! Whoa, that was close to disaster. Time is hard? No, it's not, Mikey. It's 10 p.m. 25,000. Let's see. Are we in a low orbit yet? It might be under 25,000 to be in low. Let's see. Actually, let's point prograde. Log temperature. Still high above... We're still high above the surface, only 25,000 meters. Let's go a little bit further. Let's get under 25,000. That might be the magic number. Log temperature. Still high above the surface. Shit. Shit, huh? Maybe we gotta be under 20,000. I can look up on the website. It'll tell me all the numbers for each of the planets and moons, but what's the fun in looking everything up, right? Fact check. Put me on Snopes. Fake news. Okay, we'll wait till we get under 20,000. Let's just speed it up. Come on, there. Now we're under 20,000. Now am I in space close to... I mean, we're pretty damn close. Look at this over here. Log temperature. High over Gilly still. What the hell? What do I gotta be? We gotta be under 15,000? There we go. We're under 15,000 now. Log temperature. High over... Are you fucking kidding me? Holy crap. Well... And right now we got limited probe control. I must be being blocked by something. Shit. Well... I'll be damned. So, we need to go back up to the Apoapsis, warp to here. 4 hours away. Click retrograde. And do another burn. Get a little bit lower. Go retrograde and just give it a little puff of gas to get under... Man, we gotta go under 10K, I guess. I don't want to go too crazy because there's big mountains on here. We might hit a mountain, damn it. Come on, retrograde. Point retrograde, you bitch. Don't forget. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Now we're actually going in and hitting those mountains. Look at that. We're definitely gonna hit the mountains. Look at, you can see the orbit going into them damn mountains. Holy crap, that's not good. So we need to go turn around and go prograde. I gave it too much gas. Give it too much gas. We need to flip this thing around. Shannon, what's up? Again, if I'm missing any comments or anything, just say them again, because comments are hard. Alright, we're going to try this again. We can't be hitting the damn moon. It's not worth it. We don't want to destroy our satellite. So I'm going to give it a little puff of fuel and get ready to cut the fuel. There's the periapsis right there. That's 7,500 above. That's got to be good enough, right? That's got to be good enough. So now let's speed up time and get into that low orbit. And hope we don't hit a damn mountain. Hope we don't hit a mountain. Hope we don't hit a mountain. Hope we don't hit a mountain. Wait, why did that change on us? Did I hit the button? Probably hit the button. Oh, I can't warp faster than 100 times. Okay. Well, that's probably good. At least you find coins and not garbage like on the beach. Huh. That's good. Put bug spray on Roseanne and don't go at nighttime. Yeah, I don't know if you'd go metal detecting at nighttime. That seems like a bad idea because you're not going to be able to see what you're digging, right? You dig? You dig? Okay, we're at 14,000 meters above. We know that's still too high. Let's see, wait, right when we get under 10K, we're going to do some science. It's got to be at 10K. That's got to be good, right? When we're under 10K. Come on now. Come on now. Let's zoom in on our experiments. Quit moving on me. There we go. Pressure data. We're going to log the pressure data right when we're under 10K. Come on, bro. Log pressure. Space high over Gilly. Are you kidding me? Are you killing me? This is killing me right here. You're kidding me and you're killing me. Let's try logging that one more time. Space high over Gilly. Are you fucking kidding me? Look at how close we are. That's high? I gotta look this up. Kerbal Space Program Space low over Gilly. Alright. Where's the border between high and low over? 5 kilometers? Wait, no, hold on. I don't know if I want to do this, because that's gonna be pretty low. Let me make sure that's one website said 5. Let's see here. Gilly on the Kerbal Wiki. You could put big ads right over half the damn page. Highest elevation, 6,400 meters. So 6,400 is the highest elevation. But we gotta get down under... I'm trying to figure out where it says on here. It doesn't really say. Damn it. That wiki sucks. Question about Gilly and orbits. It doesn't tell me where the border... One website said 5, though. 5,000. Where is the border between... Yeah, I don't know, like, how to figure out where the low and high is, but one of these says 5K. Dang. Paula, wake up! You got me in trouble, Shannon. 7.5 is low? Or you think so, John? Let me look at my map. What's my, oh, sorry, wrong button. My periapsis is 7526, so I won't be able to find out. Unless I burn a little bit retrograde right here. I mean, it's going to waste some fuel, but it might go down a little bit with a little retrograde right here, right? Okay, 7,500's low, 64 for highest terrain. Man, there's not much to play with there, is there? Alright, I don't need that much time in low orbit, though. I just need a little bit to run a couple experiments, and I can transmit after. So let's just give a little... Oops. Oops. I don't have probe control. I can't fire my engine. Shit. I'm too close, and I'm getting blocked, because Kerbal Space Center's way over here. Ah, damn. I'm gonna have to lower my, this game sucks. Okay. I can't control my probe right there. Alright, so let's go back up here to the apoapsis. Warp to there. Time warp stopped. Why? Because I'm too damn low? Warp here. Can't warp faster than 1 time when below 8,000 meters? Oh my god, I can't even warp, bro. I can't even warp. This is so sus. Well, let me just see. We're under 8,000 now. Let's just see if it's 8,000 and not 7,500. Just in case. I don't think it is, though. Log pressure. Still high above Gilly. Damn. Oh, I can't control this thing. Fallout time for you? That's funny. Good times, good times. Control my probe? Yeah, I have no probe control right now. Well, it's just all... It's all messed up. Well, Gilly's really hard place. Especially with a probe that doesn't have any control. Damn it, I can't speed up. It's going to take 3 minutes to get to there. So I think what we're going to do is... I know I can fast forward and get around this issue just by going to the Space Center and fast forwarding from here. Alfred already went to bed. Kittle needs Alfred's help with Fallout. No, I don't need Alfred's help with Fallout. Okay, I don't need any of those contracts. I can go here to the tracking station. And I can fast forward. Let's just go 100 times time. Let's go 1,000 times time just for a little bit. There you go. That should get us away from where we need to go. Now we go back to the Eve probe orbiting Gilly and let's see where we're at. Okay, now we're right over here. Perfect. Fly it. All right. Oh, I need to stretch a little bit. There we go. Now I can go here into the map view. Now I can jump up to the apoapsis, warp to there. This has been turned out to be a lot more pain in the butt than I planned it was going to be. Just saying. This little planet or moon of Gilly. But I want the science. I really need the science. I really need it. But am I even going to be able to do the science when I'm on the other side of the friggin' thing? I don't know. We're going to find out. Okay, I'm going to go retrograde burn just for a little tick. You know what? And I want to fine-tune this damn thing so much. I'm going to put the thrust limiter down to like 3%. Then go back here. I'm going to go 6591. They said the highest is 6400. We should be safe, right? There should be plenty of time to do a couple experiments under 7,500. I hope. Alright, let's put the thrust limiter back up to max so we don't forget that that's turned down. And now... we go back to the map view. And we fast forward. Try to do some science, brah! And we're gonna are we gonna be behind the planet again? It just slowed me to 100 times warp. Yeah, pretty much. I gotta stretch. This chair sucks that I gotta get a new office chair. That's what I gotta get. I need to get one of them fancy gaming chairs like all the kids have, because they sit in them damn chairs for like hours and hours and hours, and then they get up and punch their chairs like Noah. I gotta look into that maybe. Alright, it starts with a P. I don't know what you're talking about, Crunchy. Set up a coin sale like a card or a race, but instead you must win. No, we don't do gambling, Roseanne, so that's a little sus. We are getting close. Okay, we're 10 minutes away from the periapsis, so let's switch views. Still 8,000 above. No probe control. Awesome. Let's go 100 times speed. And it goes to one times warp when we're under. I can't go any faster. I can't. So we gotta wait till like it's under 7,500. You blinded you with science? Oh, it's right here, John. It's right here. I mean, I'm gonna extend my magnetometer just because, right? Just get ready for it, right? I just gotta get ready for it. Doesn't that look more science-y now? Look at that. Make sure I got plenty of power and everything. Here, I'm gonna get like all my experiments ready to go. We got that up. We got my too hot thermometer up. How do I keep all these open at once? Oh, I can pin them is what I could do. Like, pin that. Where's my thermometer? I can put that up there and pin that. And then I can go this way. Bring this up. And pin that. Now I'm ready to run all my experiments. Let's go! Is it gambling if skills are involved? Yes, Roseanne. Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, we're almost under 7,500. This better work. Is Ida doing okay, says John Pierce. I got an invoice from earlier. Just hope she's taking the time to take care of herself. Yeah, she got in our chat last night, John Pierce, and said that she was at the hospital with Mom, and so she can't really do everything from, you know... Okay, we're under 7,500. Log pressure. In space high over Gilly. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Thermometer. Space high over Gilly. 7,000's not enough. It's not enough. 7,500 wasn't enough, I mean. Shit! That's what she came in here and said in the chat. Yeah, Ida Herring. Yes. Yes, she came to Kittlegotgame last night. Well, at like midnight or something like that. So it was probably like 2 in the morning for her. Alright, so I guess the number's not 7,500, John Pierce. We'll try again at 7,250 or something. But I think it's going to be under 7, maybe. It can't really be 5, right? Because the mountains are 6,400. Okay, we're under 7,250. High over Gilly still. Damn. Dude, this is ridiculous that that's high over Gilly. We're so close. We can, like, land on it. I think, oh, Ida's at the hospital with her mom. I don't think she's in the hospital. She's visiting and caring for Mom in the hospital, I believe is what it is, Roseanne. At least that's what I understood from what she was saying last night. Is Wanda Dingle here, says Crunchy? I believe they were here earlier. Is that one of your guys' alts? Alright, please just work under 7,000, because this is getting ridiculous. I might have to bail on this idea. Okay, we're under 7,000. Log temperature. High over Gilly. Son of a bitch. I think that website I found might be right. It's got to be under 5K, right? How far above the surface? We're 2,800 above the surface right now. Jesus. And I can't control this thing right now, and I can't time warp at all. Shit. This sucks. It sucks a little bit, doesn't it? Where do we get line of sight? Okay, we almost got, well, another fucking, I don't know how many minutes to get line of sight there. Alright, that's ridiculous. That is goddamn ridiculous right there. Alright, you know what? I'm going to trust that those numbers were right. Let's go check our other probe. The Dres probe, orbiting the sun still. We haven't even gotten this thing in orbit yet, have we? How much longer? 111 more days till it gets to Dres. 111 more days. Okay, so we got plenty of time. Got plenty of time, so let's go look at that Eve probe again. And then I just want to line this sucker up to where the periapsis isn't facing Duna. Or sorry, isn't facing away from Kerbin. So let's go a little bit more speed. Is it always going to be facing that way? Is that how I got this set up? I want to be able to just go lower and then go higher real easy. I mean, I could switch the periapsis to the other side of the planet. Ah, damn, this is a pain in the butt. I could do it, though. I could do it. Let's go a little bit further. No, we got time. Let's go a few more days. It's getting closer to where I want it. It's almost where I want it. Almost where I want it. Okay. Crap. Crap. Okay, I want to go over here. So let's go a little bit further. I'm going to play with it a little bit. I mean, yeah, I could just go to where it's like, I could tilt the whole orbit to where it's like a polar orbit. That would be the easiest thing. And the safest thing. Maybe? Nah, because you're still behind the planet just as much. But maybe the big mountains aren't on the big mountains look like they're here, not on the poles. Let's just go fly this thing and figure this out. Sporting the same outfits as the Grove trip. What? Oh. I see what you're saying there. Okay, so here's what we're doing now. I got control. I want to go here. I want to zoom in. Do we just go for it and lower that? Do we just go for it and try lowering it? No. I think I want to raise it up a little bit. So let's go prograde. I want to raise it up a little bit. I want to lower it over here. But I'm going to be blocked, aren't I? What am I doing? What am I trying to do here? No, you know what? I just want to warp to here. I want to warp to here where I got signal again. Warp here. And it's not going to let me because I'll be behind the damn planet and it's not going to let me do this. It's already going too damn slow, isn't it? I got a plan. We're going to do this. We're getting this science. If I crash the probe, then so be it. We're getting this science. Okay, right here's where I lose signal. You'll see the green line disappear. Right about... Well, why didn't it disappear? There it goes. There's no signal. And we want to go to where we have signal again. Right when I get signal again, I'm fucking burning straight towards the... We're lowering our orbit. We're going in for like a landing. That time warp stopped. Like, gotta get over there then. Okay. So we gotta go to the Space Center to warp. Oh, this is killing me, guys. This is killing me. Craft milk? Disgusting. I don't know what is craft milk? What do you mean, craft milk? What you talking about, Willis? Alright, let's go to Eve Probe, orbiting Gilly. Zoom in on this, and we're gonna go fast forward until we have signal. Okay, it looks like it's got signal through the mountain. Fine, I'll take it. Fly. Fly. Craft milk equals cheese. Craft cheese is fine. Okay, so here we are. We're on the dark side of the planet. I'm going retrograde, and I'm getting a lower orbit somehow. We're making this happen. Going retrograde, and I'm burning. Do I still have it on really weak? Did I not change that? No, we're on 100%. Good. It's going to give it a little touch of thrust. We're going down now. We're going down. And I hope I don't hit a mountain. We're going down. And I can't speed up at all. Okay. Alright, awesome. Awesome. So this is going to take a couple minutes. But we're going down. And then I got to point prograde just so I know to... So I can start burning like crazy when I need to. We will get down there, so one way or another. Hopefully there's no big mountain in the way. It looks like it's got a nice smooth arc there. With no mountain. Looks like we're okay. Looks like we're going to be okay. We got a lucky spot. Until we crash into the planet. Okay. Am I G-rated, PG-rated, PG-13? We are unrated, Bob. We are unrated. We are not rated by the Motion Picture Association of America. We are unrated. Okay. Unrated. Guess I can't zoom in any more than that? Really? Really? Okay. So we're going to hit our high point of the orbit, 6689 in 21 seconds. Then we're going down. Then we're going down. Alright. Then we're going down. Man, I wish I was on the lights on the sunny side of the planet so we could see better. We'll keep our ourselves with the Milky Way in the background so we can see what's going up. We're 1,600 above the ground. This is close. Because we need to get down under 5K. Look at, we're at 6,600. We're only 1,700 above the surface. That's like 5,000. We'll be hitting the ground just about. Oh my god. This is so sus. This is so sus. It's slowly downhill. 66, 87, 86. And I can't speed up. This is like going to be slow. Let's go back to map view. I can't zoom in anymore. Takes 8 minutes to get over to here. 12 minutes to get over to the crashing spot, which we're not going to crash. Okay, we see the straight line of sight. It goes through a little bit of a mountain right there. I mean, I could get really crazy and just turn and burn towards the planet to pick up some speed to get down. That seems really dangerous, though. Let me keep an eye here on our height above ground. Okay, the height above ground is going way... So we're getting to lower terrain, which is nice. Not much to play with, though, on this place. Not much to play with. What I could do is burn retrograde so we go straight down. Jeez, I don't know what to do here. I don't know what the best course is. Can I save? Yes! F5 the quick save. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, Paula. Just in case mistakes were made. Maybe we should try to do that burn, because we got plenty of fuel, right? So let's go retrograde. Oh god, this is going to be scary as shit. Should we do it? Should we do it? We're 2,500 above the surface. Oh my god, that gets us down to about 4,200. So there's not much above, not much room above or below 5,000 to do the science. Holy shit. We're still going down. We're still going down. The secret's coming in 7 days. Not sure what that means, Crunchy. Not sure what that means. We're getting higher and higher above the surface, but lower above sea level on this place, which... God, it's just so dark. I wish I was on the other side of the planet here. Alright, we're doing this. We're going I'm being impatient. We're gonna point retrograde. We're gonna go down faster. I got plenty of fuel, guys. Plenty of fuel here. Tons of fuel. So let me point retrograde. I'm gonna do a nice, I don't know, couple 100 meter a second burn, so we're going straight down. I don't know if that's what it's gonna take. Straight, basically straight down. Just a second here. Oh crap, crap. Oh, I just screwed that up big time. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Mistakes were made. Are we going the other way now? Around the planet? Holy shit. Holy shit, are we going the other way around the planet now? Did we just reverse ourselves? I think we did. Oh, I don't know what to do. Hold on. Let me point prograde again. Oh, I am prograde. I gotta go retrograde. Oh, shit. I gotta point retrograde and burn again. I instead of hitting cut the throttle, I hit max throttle for just a second. That was bad, okay? That was bad. Again, I don't like using this view right now, but looks like we got plenty of room above the ground. Let me just go back prograde, which is now retrograde, and burn until I flip it again. There we flipped it again. That's fine right there. Now we're basically almost going straight down. But I want to stay prograde. That's where we're at. And now go into this view. We're going like straight down now. We're going 1.9 meters a second orbital, but we're falling to the surface for sure. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Paul is lurking. John says panic. I wish I could fast forward. We're going to be falling a little faster soon. Surface. I mean, the gravity here is so weak, though. It sucks. Orbit prograde, huh? No, we want to be surface prograde. Oh, God, I don't know what button to hit now. I kind of want to be orbit prograde, don't I? Oh, jeez. No, I think when I'm burning to get out of here, I want to be pointing straight up so I don't hit the damn ground, and then worry about getting into orbit. Come on, I screwed this up. Okay, we're 2,700 above the ground still. Let's get our controls up here. Oh, there we go. Now we can see. Let's get this pinned. We'll get this pinned. And then we'll get a thermometer pinned. So we're ready to do those experiments once we get below 5,000, I believe. We'll try once we get below 6,000. But I have a feeling it's below 5,000. I think it's time for a drink of water, my friends. Ah, so good. Man, we've spent like so much time just trying to get a low orbit of this damn moon. Just to run these 3 experiments. But it's going to give us a few hundred science, though. I need that science. We need it. We need it. What I probably should have done is just come back here sometime with a manned mission and then landed and then done the experiments and down to 62.55, and we're going down faster and faster, aren't we? How are we doing above the surface? 2,500. Oh my god. There's not going to be much room to play with, is there? I think what we're going to do is I'm going to go surface here. I'm going to go regular stability. And I'm going to point my craft straight up, just so at some point I can burn to not hit the ground, right? That's probably smart. Point straight up. I think so. Mikey doesn't like anything. Mikey, do you like any seafood other than fish sticks? I know you barely like fish sticks, don't you? Come on, rotate. I can't get this thing to go straight up. There we go. 5,800. I just can't get this fucking thing to point straight up. What's wrong with this thing? That's pretty much straight up above the surface. That's pretty much straight up above the surface. We're 2,000 meters above the surface. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're gonna be good. I should test to see if we can log pressure. In space near Gilly. We're there, dude. We're there. We're there. Okay, transmit data. Log temperature. Transmit. It's under 6,000, I guess. It's not 5,000. And then run magnetometer. 302.4 science. Are you shitting me, brah? Are you shitting me? We need to transmit that. And we don't have any power now. Did I just run my electric down to nothing? I did. Am I able... Oh, I can't... Oh, that was a mistake. That was a big mistake. I ran my electric down to nothing. Now I can't control my probe at all. I can't even turn on the power. I can't even turn on the engine. That was a mistake. I should have transmitted after. Because now we're going to crash. Now we're going to crash. Yeah, that was a mistake. Suborbital spaceflight above Gilly. Yeah, that was a mistake. All right, we have no power now because we got no sun here. We're gonna crash. So I think what we're gonna do is load save, and our last quick save. God, where is our last quick save? It doesn't even tell us. Is it this? I think it's this, right? Let's load and see where it's at. Jesus. Wish it had the time of what we were doing. Okay, above the ground. There we are. Alright, Jesus, that was bullshit. So... Eve probe. Did we already do a burn? Okay, this is where we were... This is before we flipped our burn. Okay. Alright, so let's try this again. We're gonna go retrograde. Sun is on the other, so we're not going to get any more charge. We just got to not transmit that last experiment. Oh, crap. I hit the wrong button. What did I just do there? Delete that. Let's reload that save. I just screwed that up. I tried hitting map view, and my finger hit the wrong key. Load save. Quick save. Load. Ah, this game. Map view. Point retrograde. We're doing this, guys. I'm not giving up on this. This will not beat me. Point in retrograde. Deep breath. Another drink of water. Right, Marmello? What's a ballydas? Or ballet-das. I don't know what that is. What is that? Is that tea? Marmello likes tea. We're almost going to be going straight down here. That's the plan. Right about there. Okay. Now we're going straight down to the surface. Back out of map view. Perfect. Perfect. Point this bad boy straight up in the air. We're going to put this on that view. Water bike. We got the magnetometer already, because I can't even see my instruments here. There it is. Keep rotating, we're falling again. That's good enough. Pin this, we're going to do this last. Pin that, we'll do that one first. We shouldn't transmit anything. You know what, I'm not going to transmit a damn thing until until we're safe. What do you think? I'll just log them all, right? You think it's squirrel dick martinis? Is that what you're trying to say, Marmello? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Squirrel eggplant? Or chicken eggplant martinis? Oh, those look like squirrel. I looked a little closer. Those are chickens. Oh, you're just saying you think it's cocktails. Oh, you're saying cock. I get it. You're cocktails. I get it. Oh my god. Marmello thinks it's cocktails. John Pierce thinks it's a flour tortilla folded in half with beans. It's one of those two for sure. It's got to be one of those two, right? Alright. Jesus Christ. Alright, here we go, guys. Here we go. God, I don't even know what I'm doing now. Alright. This is crazy. We are well above the surface. So if we just gotta get under 6K, we'll be good to go. Let's just make sure. Log temperature, we're still high above. I'll reset that. Let's, world's first milestone, suborbital space flight. That's good. Let's trash that. Let's keep our battery charge up. Actually, we're losing electric charge as we speak. Because we're, stability assist costs electricity. So we're losing electric charge as we speak. Down to 385 out of 410. Maybe we needed more batteries. Maybe. I don't know if our engine has an alternator in it that would, like, if I kicked on my engine for a little bit, would it recharge? I don't know. Don't know. Oh, John Pierce is right? Okay. So it's not a cocktail? It's not a cock eggplant tail? Alright, here we go. Getting ready to log information. Almost there. How high above? We're still 2,300 above the ground. We should be good. We should be good. This is taking forever to do this. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, but this is a Kerbal Space Program when you don't know what you're doing, right? Alright, we are now under 6K. Log temperature, near Gilly. Keep experiment. That didn't cost me anything. Log pressure. Keep experiment. No, didn't cost any battery. Run magnetometer report. 302.4 science. Keep experiment. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Okay, let's see where we are on the map now. Well, shit, what happened there? Oh, we're, escaping Gilly now with that burn. Just that little burn, we're getting back into orbit above Eve. Okay. That little tiny burn just rocketed us. Gone, man. Just gone. That's all it takes. 35 meters a second burn. That's it, brah. That's it. Freaking awesome, huh? Like, hardly any, like, gravity. Beans and cheese. So it's like a quesadilla? Like a bean and cheese quesadilla? Can you have a bean? I know if you have cheese, it's a quesadilla. Or quesadilla. If you want to pronounce it the right way, probably. Alright, let's get up above sunlight, and then we'll do our transmitting. Let's get to where I'm getting positive charge. Can I fast forward a little bit now? I can. Perfect. Come on, get up in that sunshine. Get away from this little moon. That's no moon. Yeah, it is. Oh, we got full power now. Let's go. Transmit this shit home. Review data. Near Gilly. Transmit home. Bam. Review data. Transmit data home. Bam. 70 or 90 or 67 science. Review data. 302 science. Transmit it home. Let's go. 302 science added. Let's go. Will I pass no one subs before the end of the year? No, probably not. because he streams like 20 hours a day, and he entertains the 9-year-olds by doing whatever they want him to do, like punch his chair and push-ups and stuff, and I'm not going to do that. Wait until you tell me about your papusa? What? Roseanne, we're trying to keep this family friendly, okay? I don't want to hear about your papusa, okay? Sounds like a personal problem, Roseanne. Okay, not a quesadilla, that's Mexican, okay. There was no trivia this morning, just an upset Ida with bad audio. Oh, did she try streaming from the hospital or something? 97X. Bam! The future of rock and roll. 97X. Bam! The future of rock and roll. Alright, let's fast forward and get the hell out of this place. Get away from this fucking ghillie. Because we got one more thing we gotta do, believe it or not. We need science near Eve. We need science in space near Eve. Holy cow, you thought we were done. You thought we were done. Then we gotta get into orbit around Dress and do the science there. And then we gotta leave our probes in orbit. Alright, we are almost on our ghillie escape right there. 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Almost at the ghillie escape. And we have escaped. We are now in orbit. Around... Why is it giving me weird shit here? Why is it giving me like 2 fucking orbits? Oh, one's the orbit of ghillie, one's my orbit. Okay. 25 minutes from now, and then this would take me 17 days to do a whole orbit. Okay. So we're going to go all the way out to here. We're going to go all the way out to our apoapsis, which is in 5 days. We're going to warp there. We're going to flip retrograde. Have I ever worked at Home Depot? No, my cousin worked at Home Depot, though. I had a cousin who was in the Army, and he worked at Home Depot for a while. Pupusas are delish. Yeah, you bet they are. Haha, probably more so than Beletas. Or Beletas. I don't know how you say that. Get your heads out of the gutter. Yeah, exactly. Alright, add a maneuver. Nope. I want to add a maneuver, damn it. I want to warp to there. I know the maneuver I gotta do. Warp there. Warp it, damn it. Point in retrograde. I'm gonna mark my periapsis. We're 12 million meters above the surface. We are just gonna burn a little bit right there to get closer to the planet. Actually, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna burn enough to where we're getting inside the planet if I can. Okay? I'm gonna go on a crash course with Eve. Okay? 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 Okay, that's a crash course. We're crashing into the planet. Because now, let's get rid of all these experiments real quick. Because now I can separate here. There was only a little bit of fuel left in there. Now this should crash into the planet and to be destroyed. Now I can go a little bit prograde with this little guy and get back into a good orbit. So this will get rid of our space junk for us, I hope. Okay? I gotta turn on my engine. Did that get me into orbit? 55,000's not enough. The atmosphere, I think, goes up to 90 on this planet, maybe? Let's just go to 102. Yeah, I hope that's enough. Hope that's enough to get space low above Eve. Okay, we're good. Now let's jump warp to here. Mr. Barbello says, cocktail monkey something thoughts? Yep, pretty much. Balyetas? Okay. You like the Home Depot song? I don't know the Home Depot song. Smells like fish but tastes like chicken? Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. That's probably not too good. Okay, so we're going to point retrograde. See, now we got a little tiny probe. Ooh, we're getting close, though. We're getting close. We are going to go ahead and extend our boom again. Just because it looks cool. And I don't know what science close above is, but let's get closer. Okay, we're at 120 above. This should be close, right? Run magnetrometer. Space near Eve. Perfect. Keep experiment. I think I'm in the dark. Log temperature. Keep experiment. And then we're going to log the pressure. Come on. Need a fucking pressure gauge. Log pressure. Keep experiment. I'm in the dark here. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my map. We're almost at the periapsis. Let's lower our orbit some. We're going retrograde. Let's... I don't want to go that high above Eve always. But I don't want to always go super low either. So let's get this down to about a million meters. Nah, we'll go right there. 3.3 billion. That'll be good. That'll be good. And then there's our Eve probe debris. Actually, you know what? That might not be hitting the planet after all. I don't know. I think when I ejected it, I changed its orbit. Damn it. Oh, I didn't do that right, maybe. I don't know. We'll see if it hits the planet or not. I could click on that. Set as target. Or switch to it. Nah. I think we're good. I think we're in a nice, good orbit there. World's first milestone. Escaped Gilly. Suborbital flight above Eve. Oh, good. Nice. I think we're good to go here. This probe is ready to go. We need to point straight up and down, just because that's what I like to do with my probes. Point straight up. Well, if I can stop it from rotating. Son of a bitch. Oh, I had the stability assist was fighting me. You were trying to ignore John's comments. Do I need to delete some comments there, Rozanne? Okay, let's point straight up. Let's go 50 times speed to get into the sunshine. I see sunshine. That's pointing pretty much straight up above the planet. Good enough. Okay. Ah, good enough. Let me stop that from rotating. Boom, boom. So we're going to go ahead and review the pressure data and transmit. Bam. Now I'm going to review the magnetometer data and transmit. Bam. Then I got to find my thermometer. Review it and transmit. Bam! We are done around Eve. We are done around Eve. I'll let the thing charge back up by just fast forwarding. That's the easiest way to do it. And we got tons and tons of power left in here. I should have stayed. What I should have done, thinking that about it now. And I don't know if that's ever going to crash into planet now. I don't know. What I should have done is I should have kept my apoapsis out here close to Gilly. So if I ever had another mission to do science at Gilly, I could maybe use this probe to do it. But because I burnt so much to get our orbit low, it would cost a lot now to get it back. I probably blew it there. I could have used this probe for Gilly again, potentially. But it's an Eve probe, and it's a relay, and we're going back to the Space Center now. Okay. Okay. All you have is packaged ramen. I went to the grocery store today and got some stuff, so I'm good. I'm good. We started out with about 400 science. Just doing these probes, we're up to 1,930 science now. Let's go. Science data from the surface of the moon. Yeah, we could do that. Complete the Eve 6 voyage? Holy crap. This would get us $2.7 million if we did this. We need to do a flyby of Duna, the moon, Gilly, Ike, Minmus, and Eve, all with a single vessel. Holy shit. Holy shit. Must be a new vessel built for Moving Parts Experts Group. That's who sponsors this contract. The vessel must be newly launched. The vessel must be fully assembled when launched. And I gotta do all those flybys. I don't have to get into orbit. I just gotta do flybys of all those. For $2.7 million and a lot of clout. A lot of clout. I think we could do that. I'm taking that contract. We get 417 grand up front. Wow. Orbital station around the moon. Yeah, that requires... You gotta have a lot of fuel on that. A mobile processing lab, a cupola... 19 Kerbals it's got to hold? That would be a huge space station to hold 19 people. What's up, Fullergull? So we're not going to do that. Science data from the surface of the moon. Do I got any other moon missions? Plant a flag on the moon? Okay. So then I'll do science data from the surface of the moon as well. We'll take that contract. But these other ones are a little bit tougher. A little bit tougher. So we're going to leave the facility. Now we have to go do our work around Drez. Let me just check the Eve probe debris that we left. I thought this was going to crash into the planet. What are we doing? It's got a periapsis of 136. So that ejection force that I did actually put it back into orbit. I thought it was going to crash into the planet. That sucks. But you know what? We can cheat a little bit and just terminate that. And, get rid of that, Wait, no, hold on, cancel. Cancel. Let's make sure I'm clicked on the right thing. Eve probe debris. Okay. Terminate, yep. There, now it's gone. Now it's gone, we just cleaned up that space junk. Let's go to our Drez probe. And we're gonna fly this bad boy. Speaking of chicken, what do you guys think? Should we play Chicken Police tomorrow? Should we do some Chicken Police? What's up, Kittlegotgame, says Bob Pop. Yep, what's up? Thinking maybe some Chicken Police tomorrow. We like chicken. We like the police, right? Okay, how are we doing on our pro... Oh, shit. What are we trying to do here? Why can't I... Oh, no. Add a maneuver in 5 years? Hold on. What's going on with this probe? Did I screw this up somehow? Map view. Oh, we're pointing the wrong way. Okay. Christ. Okay. So we get... That's the second orbit we take, okay? Let's jump ahead 28 days. Warp to there. This mission's been going on for 335 days, it says. What's our probe status? It's 37% probe strength. Wow, there's a chance that, like, when we get there... we might not have control over this thing. 36%. It's really low control. Oh my goodness. That's a little bit sus. Thank you for watching, Kittlegotgame. I appreciate your support and hope you have subscribed. You rock. Okay, we're getting closer to 35% signal. I think we'll have enough signal. It'll be very weak signal. Very weak signal. And I think it's because exactly what I suspected. Kerbin is on the other side of the sun from us. So if we did run out of signal, we could fast forward a couple years maybe, or maybe half a year until Kerbin's over here and we'd have much stronger signal. I don't know why we're not getting... I don't get why we're not getting a relay through Duna. I thought we had a relay satellite at Duna. I don't know why we're not getting ComNet path. Okay, here we go. We got another link to this vessel. Network. Hey, what is that stuff going on in the space there? It's getting a little weird. So we got a weak signal through Duna, I guess. First hop. First hop. I don't understand all the differences on these. But if we do here, the path, vessel links, and then a network. Huh. I got a really weak... So I don't know. I guess I got a couple different ways we can connect, but I'll keep it on the first hop thing, because that's what it was set before. I gotta learn how that works a little better. Let's get a little bit closer. Warp 8 more days. Gotta be careful where I click. We got 48 days till we get our encounter. I should save before we do any more of this. 33% signal. What's up, Isaac? How you doing today? What's up? Alright, that's that. I'm gonna actually do a quick save. F5. I'm going to go back to our map, and I'm going to just do a fast... Get closer and closer and closer, what we're trying to do here. Oh wow, this is cool. This is cool. Hold on, hold on. Because I upgraded my tracking station, this is kind of cool. I'm detecting objects in space now. Right here, wherever this is, hold on. Somewhere right here, we've detected an object right here. An unknown object, class F huge. And we got a whole bunch of other objects right around our... Like, these are all asteroids. And they're different sizes. A bunch of them are small and medium-sized objects, and we can go out there and get those asteroids. But this one here is a huge one, way far away, out of the ordinary. So it must be so big that our tracking station can see it that far. That's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. Bob Pop sent me a link to the Home Depot song, it looks like. Okay. I'll have to check that out after the stream. Remember those cereal straws? What do you mean a cereal straw? You used to eat those every day. I guess I don't remember those. What exactly is a cereal straw? Okay, we are... Druz encounter in 28 days. Let's really speed this up. Wow, this is gonna be fast. I gotta slow this down, I gotta slow this down. Whoa, okay. That was way too fast of a speed up. I didn't like that. But let's... Go a little quicker, a little closer. 3 days, 2 days, 1 days. I hope we're getting a good close approach to Drez. I forgot what, yeah, we're 61k. Okay. Let's fast forward to there, real close to the encounter. 33 minutes until we're in Drez space. Let's just go 100 times speed. Cocoa Crispy cereal straws. I never had those, Isaac. They must not have had those back in the 1900s when I was a kid. They must not have had those. You're on a 3-week school break? Nice, Frosty. Nice! Is it like basically your winter break then? Okay, we're in Drez space. Perfect. It's weird, it doesn't show the planet there. Or it does, it's just really... Wait, this is weird, hold on. Where's the planet at? Let's find it. Where is this planet? Where the hell's Druz at? I don't like this. Where's it at? I don't know where it's at. It's like it's glitching or something. Maybe the game's glitching, because I don't see it. Where are we? Are we straight above it or straight below it? Is it that small? Maybe it's just that small. World's first milestone. First flyby of Drez. Okay. Let's do some science high above Drez. Again, we'll do our log our temperature. Transmit that home. We'll log our pressure. Transmit that home. Now this one doesn't have as good of a battery, so we're going to recharge the battery first before we do the next part. First science from above Drez. I'm sure I remember them. I don't remember cereal straws. I might have to look that up. That's, man, I don't know. I don't know. Let me fast forward to get more charge here. Okay, that's going to be a full charge right about there. Now I'm going to extend the magnetometer. I'm going to run that experiment and get some science. $166 science. Boom. Warning, electric charge, not good enough. Not enough electric charge. Not enough electric charge. And we're far away from home. And you know what? I kind of got... Let's point this straight at the sun, actually. Let's point this actually straight retrograde. Oh, I don't have enough power to run this thing. Let's see if I can point it straight at the sun and get a little better power generation. Yeah, we're actually transmitting a little bit of data at a time. Come on, generate enough power to transmit, y'all. It's going slow. Mikey had chicken tenders and fries, and now he's got to go to bed. Good night. Cereal Straws debuted in 2007? That's probably why I never heard of him. 2007. Man, this thing's being really glitchy. Look at this thing. Isn't it weird? Let's unclick that. Okay, we're up to 80% transmitted, so it's still working on transmitting as it slowly generates charge. But remember, the further away from the sun we get, the less electricity we get from solar panels because the sun's putting out less power. So the solar, like if we go really far away, the solar panels ain't gonna do shit. So we're really far away. So the solar panels aren't as good as they were when we were just around Eve, which is closer to the sun, much closer to the sun. Not enough electric charge. I wonder if I could fast forward this just a second. Yeah, that actually works a little bit. Fast forwarding it. If I go a little faster. Yep, 100%. We got it done. Now we're charging our batteries again. Okay, because we were like totally out for a while there. This is the probe that we did, the first one we launched, before we added more batteries, and this thing doesn't have any batteries hardly. Alright, so let's see here. Let's charge up our battery full while we're pointing at the sun. And our battery is now charged. Perfect. Perfect. Marmella says, "Sup, Isaac? Fullergle, been while. Time." They are in stock at Amazon. Yeah, I guess you can get cereal straws from Amazon, they say. There you go. You can get them right now if you want them. Hold on, I gotta move my microphone cable for a second. There you go. Hopefully that didn't make too much noise doing that. Let's see that happy dance. Come on, Meow. So hyped for Season 1. I'm hyped for trying to figure out where the hell this planet's at that we're going to. Oh, there it is. It's real small. Look at it. It's right there. Right there, I'm circling with my mouse. Holy cow. Alright, let's go into map view. Wow, we're right there, huh? Periapsis, 61,000 meters. Well, we need to add a maneuver. Retrograde. Is this going to get us into an orbit? This is weird. This isn't getting us into an orbit. Wait, what was that? Hold on. Wow, it takes that much to get us into an orbit? No way. Cancel, hold on. Cancel this maneuver. This doesn't seem right. Press escape. This doesn't look right. There should be a planet, like, right there. Let's go here to... where's the planet at here now? It's right there. This looks glitchy as hell. What is this? I don't understand what's going on here. How can we have two different escapes? Oh, this is like, we must encounter it again 5 years from now? Dude, what the hell is this all about? I don't know, but let's go a little closer to the planet and just see what happens. You know what? Before we do this... Escape. Nope, cancel. Cancel, cancel. Escape again. Map view. We're going to save. F5. We're going to go SAS, and we're going to focus retrograde to the orbit. And we're just going to go closer. Yeah, we're definitely getting closer to the planet. Definitely getting way closer to the planet. Holy crap, there it comes, okay. There it comes, for sure. For sure. Map view. But it's like the planet's way the fuck over here, and we're right here. This is wrong. The map is fucked up. Our map's fucked up. This doesn't seem right, unless we're just coming in so hot. I mean, maybe. So we're just gonna trust the map. We're gonna trust the map. We did just do a save. We're gonna add a maneuver to burn retrograde, like really hard. Yeah, we're coming in real hot, and I guess this thing has low gravity, so this is just the way it is. Shit. We're gonna burn up almost all of our fuel doing this. Holy crap, we only got 2,400 fuel. Are we gonna have enough? Yeah, that takes 2,080 to get captured. Holy shnikes. Holy shnikes. I guess the planet is there. It's just so small I can hardly see it. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we're just gonna trust this. Let's burn 2,100. Just to get a nice, more reasonable orbit. There we go. That's gonna be fine. That's gonna be fine. Now, oh my god, this is crazy. What's this game about? It's Kerbal Space Program. So, you design rockets and then you fly them to different planets. We are in this solar system here. It's hard to show right now, but this one here is my home planet. We just sent a probe to Eve, which is closer to the sun. We did Duna, which is basically like Mars last time I played. And we're out here at Dres, which is like an asteroid that we're going to. It's technically a planet, but... yeah. Okay, I gotta rate up my engine here, because it's like... yeah, thrust limiter was at 2. Thrust limiter at 100, so only a minute-long burn. Okay, that's what we want to do. So now we're gonna get into orbit here. We're gonna go closer to our burn. Warping ahead. Yeah, so basically you design rockets, you go fly to different places, get into orbit around your planet, eventually you go land on the moon, eventually you go to other planets. We're just doing a probe right now. We can do manned missions. And then you do science at the places, and then with those science places, you do, you can upgrade, you can do research with the science points, and unlock new parts to build bigger rockets and better stuff. So that's kind of what the game is. You earn money by doing contracts, and... So this is Drez, which is one of the planets. Get a little bit closer, and then we're going to burn retrograde to try to get into an orbit. And it's going to take almost all of our fuel to do this, because we're coming in so fast. Have I seen I Am Legend with Will Smith? With Will Smith? I think, yeah. Yeah, so we designed all this. We got the different fuel tanks, rocket engine. There's another engine here with another fuel tank. We got the antennas, solar panels we put on. Different science experiments. And then, yeah. Okay, so we're going to start burning soon. We're almost out of fuel in this stage. So we're going to have to separate stages right in the beginning of this burn. Let's go forward just a little bit more. Right about there. Let's burn. Go for burn. Now we're slowing down so we fall into an orbit here. If we don't slow down, we're going to fly right by this place and never see it again. Almost out of fuel in this tank. We'll have to switch stages. I don't know what that movement there was, but it was a little sus. There's that. Let's go back to map view. Still on a escape trajectory. We're slowing down dramatically. This is the orbit we want to be in after we do that burn. I thought the movie was okay, Fullergle. I don't know. It's alright. I haven't seen it in a long time, though. There's our little satellite. Burning, burning, burning. Wasting all my gas. Now, we'll still have a little bit of gas left in this. Just enough. Just enough. I'm going to throttle down a little bit. Okay, I think I'm in orbit now with the camera just changing like that. Entered orbit of Drez. Boom. Look at the map view. Our current orbit is well below where we thought we'd be. Okay. So let's get rid of that. Periapsis. There we go. We are now in orbit. Can we do science here? Can we do science? Let's look real quick. Science, log temperature, space high over Drez. We gotta get lower than this. We gotta get lower than this to do more science, so let's reset that experiment. So now what we do is we want to get into a lower orbit than that. So let's go to the high point of our orbit, over here. Warp to there. Boom. That was quick. And now we're going to burn retrograde. We're facing retrograde now. We'll check out our periapsis, which is the low spot of our orbit. And we're just going to give it like one little tick of throttle. Well, a couple little ticks. We're going to go down to 15,400. That's got to be low enough. It's got to be. So now we're going to warp to about here. Okay, go back to the craft view. Oh yeah, we're coming in low, 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 low. Let's get under 50k and see if we can do some science. Oh, that took us down to almost 40k. Log temperature, we're still high over the planet. Damn, how low we gotta go on Drez? Let's get under 40 and try that experiment again. High over Drez still. Shit, let's go under 30. High over Drez. Damn, how low we gotta go on these damn things? I hit the fucking planet. Okay, 25 log temperature. Near Drez. There we go. There we go. We're near Drez. Transmit that bad boy. Let's log pressure data. Do this real quick. Log pressure data and transmit that. And now let's extend our magnetometer boom. And we are going to run that report. 194 science if we transmit that, which we will... We got plenty of sunshine here. Let's start transmitting that, I guess. It'd be better to wait until my... Let's save the experiment. Maybe better wait till I get full power. Let's get full power. We're not going to get full power. Let's go around the planet. Get back into the sunshine. Right about there. And now we're going to review the... Oh, wow, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, I had that on still. Shit. Let's point to the sun. Let's point right to the sun so we get more power. Review my data. Come on, review data and transmit. Can't keep this thing stable. Why is this thing going in circles? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my god. Let me just fast forward this. Get some charge. Okay, it uploaded everything. 15 science added. Perfect. So let's fast forward, get full charge on this thing, and then we're done. We're done with this. What do I think about the beta, huh? We've escaped the gravitational influence of Dres. Did we? Did we? Uh-oh, hold on. Hold on, I gotta check my... Maybe I went too close to the planet and gave myself a gravity assist. I gotta check this. Menu. No, we're in orbit. What are we talking about? We're in orbit. Huh. Why does it say I escaped? That's weird. Okay, I don't know. Let's go fast speed. Yeah, that's a stable orbit. Look at I'm orbiting. I'm in orbit, brah. Look at that. I'm in orbit. Look at that. Orbit. It's going in circles, brah. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Got a little bit of gas left. Man, that barely was able to get that mission done. But we got it done. Let's go home. I think the... Fuller Gold, there's 7 new maps, right? Sorry about the noise with my chair. I gotta get a new chair. 7 new maps. I think all of them are pretty good. I mean, there's none that I really hate playing. Not really. I mean, some are better than the others, but none of them I really hate. I can't say that about previous seasons. There were some I hated on Season 6. Definitely hated some on Seasons 4 and 5. Yeah, so all the levels I think are fun and will be good for the game. I can say the Battle Pass is going to be fun, even though there's going to be people on day 1 that'll pay a lot of money to get level 100 like right away, because you can buy levels. And people will do that just to flex and be wearing the level 100 costume like the first time, like on day 1, just to flex, which... That's fine and all, I guess, if they want to spend their money, and especially if they add the support a creator and people can add their favorite creator code, KGG, to support their favorite creator. Then I'm all for the kids spending money to skip ahead. But I don't think I'm going to skip ahead. I think I'd rather play it all out and take several weeks to get to level 100. You didn't enjoy volleyball, but on Xbox was laggy. Fuller Gold, the thing with volleyball is there's 1v1 volleyball, which is okay, but on squads it's 4v4 under squad mode. That was fun. 4v4 volleyball. I thought that was kind of fun. But yeah, volleyball is probably one of the weaker ones, especially 1v1. It's kind of like, you know, what is it? Button bashers. That one kind of sucks, you know, 1v1. But alright, we did a lot of stuff here. We got 2,300 science from those probes, y'all. 2,300 science. Squads is weird. Don't know. Just don't enjoy teams and shit. Well, Fuller Gold, but yeah, that's the thing. But if you like do a stream and you get a good team, it's going to be fun. The other thing I don't like, and I'm kind of nervous about Fuller Gold, is we're 1 week away from launch, right? We're 1 week away, and there's still some major issues with the game, let's just say. Like, I don't know, I can't really go into detail probably, but... I mean, let's just say, if, for example, like, if you couldn't even invite your friends to a game, I think that would be a major issue. You know? I think that would be a major issue. Yeah, it's pretty cool that they're giving us the crash test dummy costume, too, Fullergull. I think that's kind of fun. Alright, so we got all these missions that we have ready to go. What are we going to do next, y'all? What are we going to do next, y'all? We got a lot of missions. Anyway, Fullergull, just to show you the game, this is what you pretty much... Oh, that was the launch pad. Close that dialogue. I don't want to do that. You spend a lot of time in the vehicle assembly building. Here's research and development. We just earned a bunch of science points, so we can go in here. The green things I have unlocked, each one of them has a bunch of parts underneath of them, like different fuel tanks, different rockets, different wings. You can make planes, different landing gear, different ports and docking ports, different structures, science experiment. They have all kinds of stuff in here. Little nose cones and separators and docking ports and flags and fuel tanks, all kinds of different stuff you got to unlock. And as you progress up, eventually you like unlock super huge engines, and you can unlock nuclear engines for deep space, all this stuff. So this is basically how you beat the game, unlocking everything in the tech tree, basically. So it takes a while. You got to go a lot of places, do a lot of science. And in the archives, as you can see what science we have done. So if we go here to Dres, where we were just at, we have 2 temperature reports, 1 in space high, 1 in space near. 2 atmospheric pressure, same thing, and 2 magnetometer reports. So we got those reports from that planet. Jewel, we have no information about Jewel, or Jewel's moons, or Elio. Duna, we got a temperature scan and an atmosphere pressure scan. That's all we got from there. Same thing from Ike. So we could send more experiments there to get more science. Kerbin, this is our home planet. We got tons of science around here. We could probably get tons more. Eve is the planet we just went to. We got a whole bunch of reports there and a whole bunch of reports there from our probes. Is this like a big grinding game? I mean, it's pretty chill. You can just go do whatever you want at your own pace. But there's a really big learning curve. It's really hard if you don't know, if just starting out. But they have a bunch of tutorials and missions you can do with stuff that's pre-done. So, like, here's what you do. You start out in a vehicle assembly building, and you got to build yourself a spaceship to fly, right? So you start with nothing. First, you start out with a command pod. Like, so if we wanted to build... Here's, like, a 3-person pod. So there you go. So there's our pod. If we send... So you got to kind of build your spaceship backwards. So we got to think of what we're doing at the end. This is what we want to return home with our crew. Well, to get through the atmosphere, we need a heat shield on this thing. That's too small. We need the big heat shield. Let's put a heat shield on the bottom of this thing. Okay, now we can get through the atmosphere. Now, how are we going to land? Well, we probably need a parachute on this thing. So let's get the big parachute on top. So there we go. That's what we want to return home. So you build it backwards, right? So this is what we build. Then, how are we going to get this in the space, or what are we going to do with this thing? We need a big fuel tank. Let's get a fuel tank on this thing. That's not big enough. This one? Not big enough. Let's get this thing on there. Nope, but we don't want that. If we put a fuel tank on there, that's not enough. We need to actually put a stack separator in here. A decoupler. So we put the decoupler on there so that we can separate this tank later and then just land with our... And over here's the different stages. So stage 1, we'll separate this. Stage 0, the last thing, is we do our parachute. So now we got ourselves a tank, right? That's not enough, though. We need more tanks, right? We need more power, more fuel. So let's actually put a couple of these on here. And you can change the way some of these look. Like this one here, we can make these orange. We can make these white, like that. We can change the design of some of the parts. But let's just go with that. Man, let's put 2 more on there. Let's just have a big-ass fuel tank. Big-ass fuel tank. Okay, now we need big-ass engine. Big-ass engine. So let's go to the mainsail. Bam! That is gonna take off like a fucking beast, right? I think. I don't know. Now let's put some wangs on this, because you can't have a rocket without some wangs, right? Let's put some big old wangs on here. And we'll put 4 wangs on here. Like so. We can control this thing a little bit. And there we go. That's a pretty good rocket to start out with. But we want to go faster, higher, and everything, right? So we're going to go ahead and we're going to put a couple more separators on here. Some T70 radial decouplers. Let's just go with 2 of these. That's the front door. We want to put these on the sides. So let's go like right up here up top. There we go. So now we got some decouplers. And we're going to put some big-ass boosters on here. Let's do the big old kickbacks. There we go. Now we're talking, right? Now we're talking. Big old boosters. Of course, we got to put some nose cones on here. Right up top. Boom. And then we got to put some struts here. Let's put some struts here so this thing doesn't rock apart. So strut from there to there. And then strut from there to there. And that automatically put the struts on the other side too. So here's how this thing's gonna fly, okay? Here's how this thing's gonna fly. And what crew do we have in here? We got Valentina, we got Jeb, Bill, and Bob in the command pod. Okay. So let's just, what are we gonna do with this thing? Let's name this, what are we gonna name this one? Let's name this Mellow 1. It's gonna be our first 3-manned pod. 3-man pod. So first thing that's going to happen is the solid rocket boosters light up. That's the first thing. We need to actually add one more thing here. We need to add a launch stability there. Boom. There you go. That looks cool, right? That looks pretty rad. Okay. So that's going to separate and launch the boosters, but we also want the engine to light at the same time. Okay. So this is going to be our first vehicle with 3-man crew. And we're just going to try to go into orbit and do something. I don't know. So let's save this, and we're going to the launch pad. I built this real quick. I might have screwed something up. Like, I didn't add any batteries. I didn't add any solar panels. I probably screwed up a whole bunch of stuff, so I hope I don't run out of power here. Alright, so now we got our 3 Kerbals in there. We got our Space Force flag in the background. And, we're going to go ahead and put on some stability assist. Okay. We got our pilot. We're going to turn the throttle all the way up. And 3, 2, 1, fire! Oh yeah, this thing's got some power. So now we're going straight up. We want to start turning a little bit. Because if you go straight up, you go straight down. You never go into orbit. You actually got to turn. And orbit is going really fast sideways around the planet. We were getting some heat effect. We got to slow down. Throttle down to about half throttle. I mean, we're going real fast through the atmosphere. I'm going to cut the throttle almost all the way down. But the problem is those solid rocket boosters, you can't turn those off. Those are on, dude. Those are on. Going faster and faster and faster. Solid fuel, about a quarter left on those rockets. We are going really fast, getting really hot. We're almost out of the atmosphere. Separate those. Crank up the engine now. We're going to go sideways to get in the orbit. Sideways. Let's go, let's go. I'm going to cut the engine, because now we can go to map view, and we can see we're going really high up into space. Okay, so we're going to skip ahead to there. Really high up in the space. Okay. I'll go a little bit more. Warp to there. We're going to aim prograde, which is the direction we're traveling. And we're going to try to get into a circular orbit. And full speed ahead. Circularize our orbit. Throw an orbit around the planet. There we go. We are now in orbit. Bam. We are now in orbit around our home planet of Kerbin. Let's go. Let's go. And they're all happy. They're all pretty chill. Orbit around Kerbin, plant flag around... I don't know if we get any extra for going EVA. Let me try to go EVA with this guy. Do an EVA report. High over Kerbin. And we're going to go ahead and keep that experiment and board. That was Bill. We're going to actually do Bob, go EVA. We're going to give him an EVA report. And we're going to board. Yeah, board anyway. We got two of the same experiment. I don't know if that gives them any more experience. EVA report. Keep, and then board. Board anyway, yep. Alright. Now, because I don't have any batteries or any thing in here, we are now going to go land. Now we're going to go land. I just wanted to get these guys. This is our engineer. He's never been in space, and our scientist has never been in space. Jebediah, our pilot, has been in orbit. He's planted a flag on the moon, and he's planted a flag on Minmus. He's got 2 stars of experience. The more experience they have, the more things they can do. So I just wanted to try to get these guys a little bit of experience to rank them up. So now what we're going to do is we are going to flip this sucker retrograde. So we're going to go here, flip this baby around and slow down and crash into the planet. Hopefully not die. Hopefully not die. So we go into our map view. You can see us here. We are going to go ahead and start burning. That's going to make our periapsis on the other side of the planet real low. And actually it's so low it hits the planet, which is fine. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. So let's go back prograde and raise that up, because we don't want to come in too steep. Let's go Big Ald, soya, and tomato eggplant wings for KK dinner. What's soya, tomato, eggplant wings? Member green cucumber sushi challenge. I didn't say anything about eating green salads and cucumbers and sushi. We said we're gonna eat fish. I thought. All right, let me go a little bit of a burn. Try to get this to about 25,000 right there. Perfect. That's where we want that to be. Now I'm going to separate our tank. Perfect. Now I'm going to point this retrograde. And hopefully we're still coming in. Ooh, that raised us. That force of the ejection of that raised our raised us 5,000. We were coming in at 25,000 above. Now we're 30,000 above. Whoa. Whoa. That's still okay. We'll be fine. So now, we're going to be coming in on the dark side of the planet, but we're going to be coming in hot. We're going to be coming in hot, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and go back to our craft. We're pointing with our ass end into the atmosphere, where our heat shield's at. That's the plan. Look at it, they're all happy. They're in space. They're happy. They're loving it. The atmosphere starts at 70,000 meters. We're at 90,000. Here we go. That there is the Mellow 1 debris that we launched earlier. It's falling to the planet much faster than we are because it's much heavier. And we are going to be hitting the atmosphere right about meow. We just hit the atmosphere. We are coming in. Let's go a little bit faster. Hopefully these guys survive, and hopefully my parachute works well. Maybe I needed more parachutes than that. I don't know. This thing's heavy. We're still speeding up because we haven't hit the... This is our atmosphere gauge. Real thin atmosphere, then it gets thicker. Looks like we're starting to turn red on our shield. You can see that ablator right there. We've got 800 points of whatever, and it's down to 792, 791. It's starting to wear out because it's hitting air. It's starting to wear out. It's starting to get hot. Oh yeah, now it's starting to get real hot. We're coming in hot, brah. Basic player, what's up? That's slowing us down, though. You can see our speed's going down. It's going to go down real fast, real quick here. Ooh, they're still loving it. They're still loving it. They're having a good old time. What game do you guys want me to play tomorrow? Because we're going to quit right after we land this, pretty much. I'm thinking either Power Washer, House Flipper, or Chicken Police. I'll do another computer game probably tomorrow. What do you guys think? Any requests? We are burning. Come on, Meow. Slow her down now. I could jettison the heat shield right now. That'd be a bad idea. There's the moon in the background. What is this right there? Is that my debris? Can't click on it. There's something 36 kilometers away. That might be the other end of the rocket floating around space. There's something out there 43 kilometers away now. That might be something different. That might be something from another rocket. Alright, we are now slowing down enough. We're not getting as much heat. Goodness, we didn't burn up in the atmosphere. Now we just gotta land. Hopefully our parachute works and slows us down enough. We're still slowing down. We're slowing down. Let's turn our SAS off. We don't need that anymore. Look at that, beautiful with the moon in the background coming in. Turn the light on. Look at that, I got the lights. I believe we're coming in over the ocean. Can I tell? It's hard to tell because we're on the dark side of the planet. We might be coming in on land. I don't know. It looks like ocean. Yeah, it's all water below me. And I could try to do a crew report. Crew report. Over the ocean. Doesn't do anything, does it? Okay. I should probably engage my parachute. There you go. Re-entry is so cool. Isn't it, Marmello? And this is just the default game. I know there's like mods you can download that make it even look cooler, and it adds more atmosphere, like cloud layers and all kind. Come on, parachute, open up. There we go. Yeah, it does look pretty cool, though. Oh, look at the moon right there at the horizon. Dude, I should screenshot that if I knew how, right? Look at that. Beautiful. Beauty. Is the moon rising, I think, actually? The moon might be rising. Can I fast forward just a little bit? Nah. Well, we're getting closer to the ground, so it's hard to tell. Gonna land in the water. A nice, holy crap, we're coming in kind of hot. I'm gonna jettison the heat shield. Holy crap, hold on. Jettison heat shield. That gets rid of a bunch of weight. There we go. That gets rid of a bunch of weight. Wow, we still hit it like 7 meters a second. That was still a pretty big hit. We were coming in at 9.5 though. I don't know what the tolerance on this thing is. We should have added some radial parachutes as well. Some side-mounted parachutes. But we made it home. Recovered a vessel and recovered a crew. Let's go. Ooh, man, good thing I looked at our speed, because we were coming in kind of hot. That'd be embarrassing, killing 3 of my Kerbals, and when there's only 4 Kerbals in our entire space program. But here we go. We actually get a little bit of science. 13 science we earned on that experiment. On that trip. On Mellow 1. We recovered a bunch of our parts. And our crew advanced to level 1. 2 XP gained for going into orbit. So Bill and Bob are now level 1 scientists and engineers. Jebediah is still a level 2 pilot. We need to get Jebediah and maybe the rest of the crew out to Duna or one of the other planets to level them up even more. Well, first we'd get them in orbit around the sun. That would give them some experience. And then maybe go into land on Duna or something. Maybe that's what we'll do next time. Go land on another one of the planets. I don't know if we have enough parts and stuff ready to go to do that, though. I don't know. But we have 2,339 points of science that we can spend in this tech tree to probably unlock other things that we need. What would we need? Well, there's some RCS thrusters if we want to do some docking. That's kind of cool. More plane parts. Little tiny engines and stuff for stuff. More fuel tank options. That's always a good thing. Ooh, Rocket Max Jumbo. We might just want to unlock that. Oh, yeah. Yeah! More power, more fuel. What's the next? We can't do the next level of rocketry yet. With the Mammoth or the big engines, the Rhino, the Vector, and the Clydesdale boosters. We need to upgrade our science first. Specialized construction, stack separators, and docking ports. That'd be good. We could build a space station if we get those unlocked. Actuators. We don't need the grabbing units. That's more stuff for planes. More stuff for... Bigger heat shield. What do we need the bigger heat shield for? Is there a bigger pod than what we have? Where I'd need that? I don't know. Maybe. Specialized control. That's advanced landing. Oh, this is the big heat shield, the 10-meter heat shield. Oh yeah. That like inflates. Specialized control, fly-by-wire, reaction wheels, monopropellant tanks, and a Verter engine. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, but really what we need to unlock is... That's a good one. Big rechargeable battery. That's useful. Fuel cell, that would be good. Big solar panels, that would be really good to have. I'm not going to unlock anything right now. We'll decide what we really want to unlock. More probe cores, scanning tech, infrared telescope, surface scanner, survey scanner, and an atmospheric fluid spectrovariometer. Yo! That's a mouthful. But it's more science. This is to build, I think, rovers. Advanced science. This makes... gravioli detector. Ooh. Yeah, I don't really know about a lot of these science experiments and stuff, because usually I don't make it this far before I quit and restart a whole new game. Remote guidance, more probes, holding tanks, and a narrow band scan. Yeah, I don't know a lot of this stuff. But it's cool. Alright, I think we'll have to mess around with that the next time we play. What else? Any other contracts that they want us to do? Anything we can do super quick? Not really. Not really. Build an orbital station around Kerbin. Build an orbital station that can support 5 Kerbals. Do we have the cupola unlocked? That's what I want to know. Nothing selected? Okay. Is that in here? Yeah, cupola module right there. So we do have that unlocked. So we can start working on a space station maybe after we unlock the docking ports, which are right here, I believe. Alright, we could probably start working on that. Okay. That's maybe what we do next time. Maybe we build a space station right around Kerbin, and then maybe we go for a landing on one of the other planets. I don't know. Depends on when the next time we play this is, because I might forget. You know, who knows? I might forget by the time we do this. Astronaut complex. We could hire some more astronauts. Because we got these 3. Or sorry, these 4. Valentina's never flown before. Maybe we should get Valentina some experience. Excuse me, Jebediah's got all the experience already. We should have had Valentina pilot that last one. Would have gave her one-star experience, I guess. Oh. I'll be damned. So, as a reminder, this is what we got done. We have probes all over the place, it looks like. What is this right there? Is it going contact to Dres? It's contact between all of our probes, I guess. Nice. Got one around Eve, one around Duna, one around Dres, and of course we got probes around Minmus and the Mun. I don't know why it's not showing us that. Moon probe? Just because actually right this second it's behind the moon and not getting... And is this one right behind Minmus? Yeah, it just so happens at the very second we look, both of them are behind each of the moons, so they're not getting connections. Weird. Weird, huh? Isn't that crazy? But yeah, that looks cool. The comms net. That looks awesome. We'll have to keep expanding that so we can get better relays between our different probes as we send them out further, like out to Jewel. We could go out to Jewel, which is like Jupiter. Let's focus on Jewel and take a look. Look at that Jewel, big green giant. It's got 5 moons around it. Let's go. 5 moons. Pull, Bop, Tylo, Val, and Lathe. 5 moons. Very, very nice. And then way out here is Elio. Elio, it's like Pluto. Little ice ball. What's up, Manda? How's the Kerbal? You were listening before you had to go to dinner in your car with surround sound? It was awesome. Music's killer on surround sound. Nice. Yeah, we did some good. I mean, it took forever because I don't know how to play the game very well. Took forever to get some of the stuff done, but we got lots of science around Eve, which is the second planet to the sun. Right here, Eve. And its moon called Gilly. So we got science from Eve and Gilly. And then we also got science from the next planet out beyond Dres. Sorry, which is called Dres, which is out beyond Duna, which we went to last time. That's this planet right here. Little rock. It's more like an asteroid. Way out there. So we got a probe going around there, and we got science. So we did some stuff. Got lots of science. Got lots of money. We're ready to go for the next time we play. We got 2,300 science we can spend. 2.8 million bucks to spend. We could do some upgrades. Like, I can upgrade this runway. Let's just do that. That looks nicer. Ah, we got a paved runway. I forgot we could upgrade that. Nice. Yeah, we got stuff we can do here. But what we're going to do right now is I'm going to go save game right now. Save. And, we're going to exit. We're going to exit. Quit the main menu. Okay. Okay. Alright. Again, if you guys never played Kerbal, that's just the career mode we've been doing. There's also training missions that teach you how to do a bunch of stuff. Really fun. Even landing on the moon. And there's also scenarios you can do, which I haven't done most of these. Orbital rendezvous, asteroid redirecting, EVAing, exploring different planets, aerobraking in Joule's atmosphere, powered landings, going to Elio and doing some prospecting with rovers, building a space station to refuel. All kinds of different missions. I haven't done any of those. Maybe we should do those sometime. I don't know. Made it for the end, just got home. Hey, no problem, Amanda. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Hope all's going good. I'm tired. I think we're done. It's midnight. Or almost midnight. Bob Pop's gonna come in here and say, no, it's not midnight, it's 11:57. No, I know it's 11:57, but it's almost midnight. Go ahead and quit Kerbal. Really quit? Really quit, yeah. Alright, what are we gonna play tomorrow night? I'm thinking here, we got some choices. We could either we could play Chicken Police, paint it red. We could play House Flipper. It looks like there's an update that needs to be done. Let's go ahead and update that. Probably shouldn't do that in the middle of one of my streams, though. We could play Power Wash again. Power Wash. Or we could play something new like Planet Zoo. I don't know. We'll come up with something. Chicken Police or Minecraft? 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 I don't know. Maybe we'll do some Chicken Police. I did earn the trading card here. Which is this right here. So stupid, isn't it? Yeah, Planet Zoo. It's basically like that Planet Coaster game, but you build a zoo and you decide what animals you want to put each places. Ooh, look at the Wetlands Animal Pack arriving the 12th of April. Ooh, the Wetlands animals. Nice. I don't know. Is that stuff you got to pay for? I'm not even sure. Major update, major update. Ooh, major update 110 coming June 21st. Heyo, zookeepers. Heyo. Yo, basic one. Please get Sun Atmosphere mod for Pacific Splashdown. Wait, what? Oh, oh, you mean on Kerbal? I gotta figure out how to do mods on this. Because I know there's tons of mods you can do on this, and I thought I had... Actually, let me look. I thought I had a mod or two installed on here already, but it didn't seem like I had any installed. Let me just take a quick look. I gotta figure out how to reinstall the mods, because I used to have one that a lot of people use when you see playing on YouTube videos, where at the top of the screen it gives you like some basic information, like your altitude and like what biome you're in and like how far above the surface. It gives you just some basic information. Add-ons and mods. Okay. Well, it opened up a separate window in my browser. And it just lists all the different mods that are available for the game. There's 2,031 different mods. So there's over 2,000 mods available. Jesus. How the hell am I supposed to know which ones? Yeah, I might have to look into this a little bit more. Like, some of them are just crazy stuff. I don't even know. So that's all that does. Settings? Is it under here? Does it show mods? Graphics, audio, input, controllers. Yeah, look at there's so many settings in this. I don't even know what to do. Cancel. Oh, just cancel. I thought it would show me what mods I have in here somewhere. But I guess it doesn't. The Steam Workshop is what the mods is called. Okay. let's go back out of here then. Steam Workshop, huh? Do I have that here? Workshop. My workshop, my files. Most popular. Oh, here's a bunch of planes and stuff and ships you can download. This one's just called Fuck. Somebody, look at this. Somebody designed a plane that says Fuck. That's pretty funny, right? What do you think about that one, organizers? People are stupid, aren't they? They designed that in Kerbal Space Program. Epic. A truly epic creation. And this is for when you give a flying fuck. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what else there is. There's a like a space shuttle. Oh, that's kind of cool. SR-71. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so you could download a lot of different planes, I guess. Most popular? Oh, like motorcycle. People build all kinds of crazy stuff in here. But these aren't just all the mods, really. Self-updater or Steam clients? Yeah, let's just close that. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I'll have to figure this out, because I know I've installed a mod before on this. I don't even know what all this is. Am I still in the workshop? Library? Let's go back to my game. I'll figure that out at some point. The real meaning of I don't give a flying. Yeah, exactly, organizers, exactly. Marmello's requesting a Planet Zoo. Wait, no. Let's go the Chicken Police Planet Zoo. No, that's two separate games, Marmello. Those are two separate games. See the community page? Community hub? These are just people asking like questions and stuff. And showing like videos. This person built a big tank. And yeah. That's all this is. People showing like pictures of their stuff. Alright, everybody. We're done. We're done. Show us the mod choice. I can't. It would open up like a whole separate thing, and I can't show that. So, and I don't know. It wasn't really. There was 2,000 different things. There was 2,000 different things. I can't show all that. All right, everybody. I'm going to bed. You guys have a good night. Thanks for watching another episode of Kerbal Space Program. Again, we'll play something else. Maybe Chicken Police tomorrow. I kind of want to play that again, and it's funny. And yeah. You guys all have a good night. Thanks for watching, which is what I'm typing in right now. Smile. I don't know. Maybe Houseful. We were trying to decide. We're either going to do Chicken Police. We could do House Flipper. We could do Power Washer, or we could do Planet Zoo. I mean, we can't do all of them. And maybe we'll do Chicken Police. Maybe the next night we'll do House Flipper, and then maybe the next night we'll do Papers, Please again, and then we'll do Power Washer, and then we'll do Planet Zoo. I don't know. We're just going to play a couple computer games. How about that? Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching.